sorry, I'm at the wrong part of the song. LOL. Hi! Hi! Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Tristan! Hi! Hi everyone! Good afternoon. Actually, it's nighttime, but you know, we can be done. Wait, I gotta turn this game audio up. I can barely hear it. I think I turned it down too much last time. Ring. Sit up and listen. I riffed the rhythm. The sickest musician. The sickest. Is that Toka Horse-kun? Toka Teo. I'm Toka Teo. Welcome everyone. I hope you had a good week so far. I had a very long, tiring week so far. I had a work event yesterday. Oh my god. Okay. So, first of all, I had this event that I had to work at yesterday where I had to like work with this table, and I had like, you know those like signs, the ones where it's like a pole, like you have like a pole that holds up like a banner, and like it's kind of really heavy, and because my boss is currently on a trip, I had to work the table myself from like 8 a.m. till like 3 something. But the problem was that like I can't drive, so I had to like carry like 2 bannery things and like a whole thing of like these different pamphlets and like all of this other shit, and I didn't want to get an Uber because it was expensive, so I had to wake up and then like traverse on the bus with like all of this shit, and I felt like such a dick because I took up like 2 seats on the bus, and I was like, because it wasn't as far as like my normal work commute was, so it wasn't like an hour, it was only like 45 minutes, but I still felt like a total asshole, like taking up all this space on the bus with all of this clutter I had to bring to this event that I was working at. But I went home after, and then like immediately crashed for like 6 hours, and I told Yui about how I took this like, I was gonna take like this, I took this like 6-hour nap. She was like, that's not a nap, Toka, that's sleep. Honestly, I should make a poll. I need to know. Start a poll. Is it a nap? Is it still a nap if it's over 3+ hours? If you're still gonna sleep later, then it's a nap. Yeah, see? I think that, like, because when I plan it out, I'm like, this is a nap, right? Like, I'm gonna go to sleep later, so this is a nap, obviously, because I plan to wake up, do stuff, and then go back to sleep. So therefore, it's still a nap, even if the sleep that I have after is shorter than the nap that I took. Or at least that's how I see it in my head. Because, like, yeah, you know, I took this 6-hour nap, and then I woke up and I worked for a couple of hours, and then the sleep that I got after that was only like 4 hours, which wasn't, you know, in theory, it was shorter than the nap that I took, but the indicated times are different. Does that make sense when I argue that point? That's how I think of it. I look so tall on the screen, I need to get shorter. What if I get like shorter and then like a little bit bigger? 6 hours is how long I normally sleep. That makes sense. I do that too. I think it's more time of day dependent than length of sleep dependent. That's also a good argument. Like, I took the nap from like 4 o'clock till like almost 10 p.m. And then I stayed up until 7 a.m. And then I went to sleep for like 4 hours. And then I woke up, and then I did work today. So to me, even though my sleep was probably about 2 hours shorter, it's like, 5 hours would be my cutoff for calling it a nap. I guess in my head, It's also because, like, the day doesn't end until I go to sleep. So even though I slept at 7 a.m. today, in my head, you know, in my little noggin, I'm kind of like, yeah, you know, I slept at 7 a.m., but the day wasn't over until I went to sleep. So I guess I also kind of categorize sleeping as, like, the time that I've designated is going to end the day that I just had and then wake up to the new day. You know? Like, sorry. If I go to sleep at 7 a.m. and then I sleep for 4 hours and wake up, it's the new day now. I love how 3-hour naps that ruin my sleep schedule, but they feel good. I mean, I like naps because there's not the pressure of sleep. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like there's like a pressure when I go to bed. Like, it's like, this is your chance to sleep before, like, the new day begins. But then when I think about napping, it's more like, this is a moment to relax during the day. Which maybe it's like toxic. Maybe that's why, for me, like, sleeping is like so stressful, but napping is so easy. Like, yeah, like, I have a really hard time falling asleep at night because I get really stressed about the next day and all the things I have to do and stuff like that, you know? But, like, when I take a nap, it's like, I'm setting this time aside to relax. I'm like, oh my god, I'm treating myself to a little nap. Wow. Treat yourself, take a nap, rest. You know, it feels like a treat. It feels like a relaxation time. But, like, when I go to bed at night, it's like, oh my god, I gotta go to bed so I can wake up and then do all this shit the next day. Like, it just feels like there's a lot of pressure when it's, like, sleep time. You're really EP, lay down for actual sleep and then you're wide awake. Oh yeah, especially sometimes when I stay up really late, it's really hard for me to fall asleep because I feel so awake at that point. Like, whenever I go to sleep like I did last night at, like, 7 a.m., I feel, like, really wired for some reason at that point. But I was working and working. And there was, like, a couple of things that I had to redo because, I, like, you know, I think there's a part of, like, life where you're, like, you don't feel satisfied. Like, you do something, and then you're, like, wow, this is crap. And then you redo all of it. And that happened to me last night, like, 3 times, where I was doing something, and I re-listened to it after I did it, and I was like, wow, this is crap. And then I went, and I redid all of it. Very normal thought and take on things. Sometimes I sleep with my leg spasms. I understand that. I have very restless legs, and I have very, like, I get really bad hip pain. I'm pretty sure when I get older, I'm gonna have, like, what you call it? My mom has it. It's like, her bones are kind of weak as she gets older, so she has a lot of hip pain and leg pain. I don't know what it's called, I forget already. My mom always brings it up, though. But, my hips always hurt because of how I sit. And also probably because of dance as a kid. So, I when I lie down, I feel like this pain in my hips. And so, yeah, osteoporosis. My mom has osteoporosis. So I'll probably end up having osteoporosis. I think most of the women in my family have osteoporosis. And my mom doesn't like to take her meds for it because she says it makes the pain worse. And I don't know if that's right or not, but that's what she says happens. And I believe her if she says it. So she doesn't take her meds. Will I take my meds? I don't know. If I get osteoporosis, I'll probably try to. She says that it makes it worse. I don't understand if that's true or not. But who knows? My mom's a very strange person, but I love her. But I, like, get hip pain when I lie down for bed at night, so I try to roll out my hips, and then that normally helps. But then sometimes I roll out my hips, and then get this. I roll out my hips, and I lie down, and then my shoulders hurt. Because I have really tense shoulders, because I'm really stressed all the time, and so I, like, try really hard to remember to, like, push my shoulders down and relax my shoulders. But I get really tense shoulders really easily because I get stressed really easily. Even though I seem really chill. At least I think I seem really chill. So my shoulders get really stressed and stuff. And then I like do this thing where I get like they're like, I forget what they're called, but there's like these really dense balls that you can buy. They're like rubber balls, and you can like, what I do is I lean against the wall and I like massage myself with this like ball that I bought. I think they're for like some sort of physical therapy. Because my dad, I stole it from my dad. Like, he used to like drop it and catch it for like his my dad at one point he like tore his I call it his Popeye muscle, but Popeye like the sailor, but it's the bicep. He used to have this ball that his physical therapist told him he had to use for getting back strength in his bicep because he tore his bicep, and so he would drop the ball and then have to catch it on the other side. And then after he recovered from it, I took the ball and I started massaging myself in the shoulders with it because I lean against the wall and then I would rub it my back against it to massage the muscle out. But then get this. Sometimes, if I'm feeling, I guess, not old because I'm young, I'll massage my shoulders with the ball, and then my hips and my shoulders will feel fine, but then my lower back starts to hurt because of the angle that I'm massaging my shoulders against the wall. Isn't that so stupid? And then I lie in bed and I'm like, what the fuck is life? And then I just lie in bed and cope. I guess that is the pain of getting older. I mean, I'm not old, but if I was old, that's the pain of getting older, I guess. Like, so, what can you do? My god, you broke your tailbone when you're 13? That's insane. I just get pain from sitting down because I'm freaking, what do you call it, office worker sort of vibe. I mean, I guess I have an office that I work in, so I guess I'm an office worker. And then, oh my god, recently, I triggered that, like, injury I have at my wrist again, so my wrist hurts again. Because I was trying to, like, pick up, you know, my dog's thing. You know, that he does when I go on a walk with him. And then he pulled me, and then it pulled at my wrist the wrong way, and now I re-triggered back that pain in my wrist. And it made me feel really old. Because I think I've talked about this a lot, is like I have this injury on my wrist because when I was younger I was in point class and I fell out of a turn really badly, and then as I was landing on the ground, I landed with my like just one arm instead of supporting myself with both arms, which you're supposed to do, and it like hit right on like my wrist joint and I felt this like crack thing, and then I never took care of it because I don't like doing that, and so I still like re-trigger it sometimes. That makes my wrist hurt a lot. My body isn't falling apart from age. I guess it doesn't. It's falling apart from life, but not in the bad way. I'm totally fine. It's just like the feelings of aging, I guess. But I do remember hurting my tailbone as a kid, and it do be hurt. It does hurt, like a lot. I had a lot of accidents as a kid. I was very accident prone as a kid. Like, I used to come home with a lot of like bruises and scrapes and stuff, and my parents would always be like, "What's wrong?" And I'd be like, "I just fell a lot." I was very uncoordinated as a kid. I think part of it was also like I have like some learning challenges that I had as a kid. Well, I guess I still have them, but I went to like speech pathology and like some like other trainings and stuff, speech and language pathology stuff that I went to get like help with when I was like in high school, because I got diagnosed really late. And I what do you call, I have on like my papers this like the whole thing that my doctor at the time like talked to me about, where like depending on like certain like auditorial and what's the other term, like audio visual challenges, I guess. Like, you can have problems with things like directions and body limb control. because of that, if that makes sense. Like, I had a really hard time with like understanding left and right when I was a kid, and so when I would move, sometimes I would like tell myself I had to go one direction, but then I would go the other direction. I got better at it because I think of my like being in dance for so long, and my doctor, when I used to go to sessions, used to always bring up how like dance is actually a really great like tool for learning as a kid, because it forces you to sort of become more aware of your body. So that helped a lot when I was growing up. But I had a problem with it until I would fall a lot, because I had like no awareness. Yeah, like spatial awareness. I had like no awareness of like things around me and like where I was in approximation to those things. So I would like run into walls a lot and like trip over things a lot. Are we gonna play? At some point we'll play. I haven't talked to you guys in so long. It feels. I guess it's not really that long, but it feels like I haven't talked to you guys in a while. What do you call it? Oh my god! Guess what? Next week, we're finally gonna finish 2 of the last things from my donathon earlier this year. And then the final one will be done when I decide to learn how to load things from my old Reaper. From my old computer thingy that I have. So next week, we're gonna do our, we're gonna do 2 ASMRs. Like, there's gonna be like a part 1, and then there's gonna be a part 2. And they're gonna be one day after the other. Why, you might ask? Because if I'm gonna bring out my ASMR mic and plug it into the freaking thing, and make sure that I have the space on my desk and clean my desk for it, then we're just gonna do them both at one time. So we'll have 2 days in a row of ASMR. We're gonna do the first one is gonna be the cute girl who's being nice to you after you get bullied and raising your self-esteem and being really sweet. And then the second one will be the bullying one that you wanted. And it'll have a twist in it. And it's gonna be horror themed because it's October. And for some reason I've barely done any horror games even though it's October. And it's getting kinda late in October. But we'll do the 2-parter where it's like the praising kind cute girl and then the bullying mean girl. So that will be next week, Thursday and Friday. I'm just letting you know in advance in case you like ASMR. Bullying ASMR? I know, right? You guys are so weird asking for that as a Donathon award. That was like the highest up, like, thing that you guys really wanted was bullying ASMR, and I don't get it. But that's just because that's not my thing. I guess some of you guys are freaks, and that's okay. I respect it. I respect you for having that want and need, and you are all very funny, and you know what? Whatever. And, well, because you won't do it otherwise, I just don't like being mean to people. I like bantering, but I'm not very, I've never been one for, like, bullying. I don't like saying mean things to people. I was never, like, the type in school to be very, what do you call? I was more of like the bullied person and not really the bully. Like, I got bullied a lot as a kid, so I don't really bully people. But if you guys want it, I guess I can do it. I've been told I'm very good at playing the villain. You know? That's what I was told in college a lot. They were like, because I always thought that my casting type was like, I always thought my casting type was like the sort of meek, cute girl when I was younger. Like the nerdy, cute girl. But in college, I got cast a lot as like very mean and like more darker characters when I was in theater school. My teachers always said that it's easier to play a character that you don't relate to. And I guess they're kind of right, because it came kind of naturally to act like that, because it didn't feel like I had to like connect the character to myself too much. like I had to empathize with them, obviously, to like play the character authentically. But I guess it's less hard to play a character that you don't feel is related to yourself because you don't feel like you're betraying any sense of who you are. Do it if you just like separate yourself from that, if that makes sense. That's because I do the yandere bit every time I'm with Yui. It's so funny. I think it's so funny, the yandere bit. I always think it's so funny because I don't really care. I'm not a very jealous person, but I think yandere characters are very funny. I'm sure you guys enjoyed that yandere bit of my performance for Perry's concert. That was the time I was like, oh yeah guys, it's really late at night and I've been laughing like a freaking crazy yandere character for like 30 minutes to record for this thing, and I think it sounds pretty okay, but I'm worried about what my neighbors think of me. Because I did that, I recorded that for like a while. And sometimes, guys, I do things and I'm like, bro, I've been doing this for a while. Do my neighbors think I'm insane? Like, I also, my friend helped pick me up from, my job to bring home the like the freaking poster banner things that I had to bring to the event this Tuesday, because if I had to bring those things from work all the way home, it'd be such a freaking cumbersome issue. So I had asked my friend to pick me up, and on the way back we were talking about recording and stuff, and she was like, bro, what is that? You know, like, because my roommate, she's like normally home when I stream, because, you know, obviously I stream a lot of the time at night and she's home from work. And she was like, Toka, I'm just kind of curious. I've noticed recently, you like, one day a week, there's like a game that you play or something. I don't know if you're playing a game or if you're just talking to people, but like, you start screaming a lot and like pounding your desk. And I feel like I've never heard you be that reactive to anything in my whole life. Because I've known my roommate since like college. And like, she was talking about Musume. She was like, I've never heard you be so desperate and like loud. Like, you sound like you're in pain. And I was like, she was like, I think it's like on Wednesdays. And I was like, oh, you mean when I stream Musume? So I don't like make a lot of noise all of the time. I'm pretty quiet. I think I make the most noise I ever make my whole life when I stream. But I think I've never like experienced such rocketing emotions as I have playing Musume. And she was asking me because she was like, are you okay? Like, should you keep doing that? I was like, no, it's fine. It's just a video game. She's like, what type of video game? And then I had to explain to her what Musume is. And that was a thing in itself. She was like, so you're racing horses? And I was like, well, they're not just horses. They're horse girls. And she was like, what, like in the anime with like that one cat girl that you liked that you showed me? And I was like, oh, like in Tokyo Mew Mew? Yeah, I guess it kind of looks like Tokyo Mew Mew. Like, they do have the ears and the tails. She was like, so why are you reacting so strongly? And then I had to explain to her the game mechanics. Am I gonna pull in the new banner? Which one? The summer one? Is it the summer one you're talking about, Big Papa John? Trying to explain Musume to people that don't know about idols or Nekomo Mimi racing games is hard. I know. No, I'm gonna pull on... I'm waiting and saving my carrots to pull on the Meisho Dodo banner. I'm gonna pull on Meisho Dodo. Because I like Meisho Dodo a lot. She's Team Opera O's bestie. So I want to pull on her banner. Plus she's super cute. And she has big boobs. But I'm being serious, that is true. She does have really big boobs. Bro, I was watching this, so like half of my feed is Musume. And I got this MMD like dance video of like, it was Admire Vega and Narita Top Road and Kiamapra O and Meisho Dodo and Haru Urara, and they were all dancing to this one like Prosekai song, and I was noticing like the extreme height and boob difference of Meisho Dodo and Tiamapra O, and I was like, that's kind of crazy. Like, that's actually a little insane. Sorry. And I was like, have you seen? Have you seen Meisho Dodo's, like, model next to Tiamapra O? Like, Tiamapra O not only is surprisingly Patan, but is quite short next to her. And Meisho Dodo is quite tall and has quite the endowment on her. It's quite insane, I'll be honest with you. I never think about how big her assets are, but then I see the 3D model next to Tiamapra O and I'm like, whoa, that's a little crazy now. Also, oh my god, guys, did you see today? They released this like trailer, or at least I saw it today, for the new Miraculous World. I know I don't talk that much about Miraculous Ladybug on stream, but I'm a huge fan of Miraculous Ladybug, and I saw the new trailer for the new Miraculous World with my favorite character, Kagami Tsurugi. She's one of the main characters in it, and I'm so excited. And it's so weird because apparently, like, you can see from it, it starts like off with the 3D, and then it go like, which, because the show is animated in 3D, and then it changes to 2D, and they're going to Japan, and I was like, that's kind of funny. But like, that France is in 3D, and then at some point they're gonna go to Japan, and it's gonna look like anime and be in 2D. And it's gonna have mechs! Because it's mecha. Because I kind of thought that, like, the whole movie would be in 2D when they originally advertised it. But no, it's gonna be, like, a mix of 2D and 3D, which is really cool. Hi, Nazera! Welcome! But I'm really excited for it after seeing the trailer. There's a lot of, like, cool stuff coming out. Not just this month, but, like, the rest of the year. I'm really excited for Wicked for Good. I'm really excited to see the way that they handle the second half. But also, I'm sure there's gonna be really cool VTuber things that happen once that happens too. So, you know. Just saying. You know, I'm just saying. I'm sure around when that happens, there will be cool VTuber stuff about it too. Oh my god, I also send. Wait, let me get the thing. I have to talk about the stuff. I feel like last week, because I was so rushed to do so many of the streams I had to do, and then do the concert and all the other stuff, I was kind of like not able to share as many cool things. Let me grab my thing I wanted to share, because I think you guys saw it, but I want to show it again. Let me grab 1 second. I'm looking through my Discord to find an image. To find an image. Let me find it. You guys like the thumbnails that I put up this week, by the way? That I did today? Literally, it was today that I put up these thumbnails. I'm trying to get better at making thumbnails. Do you think they look better? I was looking at my thumbnails next to, like, my gen mates, and I was like, wow, my shit is ugly. And so I've been trying to not look... I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix my skill level. My skill diff, as they say. What do you mean, the title of my corpse party stream? What's wrong with the title of my corpse party stream? What did I say? Did I make a bad joke? Oh my god, I spelled it wrong! Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm fixing it. Don't look at me. I'm fixing it. Don't look at me. I'm dyslexic. Don't look at me. I fixed it. Anyway, wow, look at this sick image. Wow, no apostrophe! You know, I graduated from a 2 degree. I have 2 degrees, you know. I have 2 degrees, you know, and I use them well. Not to, well. Anyway! Yeah, 1 degree in yapping, 1 degree in scuff. Anyway, look at this! Oh, it's an event that I'm in this weekend! Whoa! That's crazy! I am in an event by Avartia Hawthorne, or Ava Hawthorne, from Variance Project. It's Backspace Broadway! Whoa! Sick nasty. And I am performing like 4 songs. All of them are some of my favorite Broadway show tunes. I spend a lot of time. I spent a lot of time mixing these because I like basically. If you guys like are a member, you would remember I did a membership stream where I recorded like this short for When You're in Atoms that had a lot of layers in it. So I wanted for this one to have a lot of layers of the vocals for the background ensemble. Because I feel like a lot of the time for concerts and stuff, people don't really record that many harms. But you guys might see little cameos of Crybabies if you show up, and I might have recorded like 15 layers of harms and background ensemble voices, and there might be several of me and several of Clara in this. So I definitely think you should check out this event because I spent a lot of time recording the vocals and editing it and editing the videos for it. And I really wanted to make it very like full Broadway sounding. So I think if you like that type of sound for things, I think you'll really like the event. And I've seen a lot of the other girls' set lists as well, and they're all really good, and they're all really funny. So I definitely recommend checking it out. I know the Broadway music and show tunes aren't everyone's like cup of tea, but I think at the very least with VTubers, it's very theatrical and funny. I feel like a lot of VTubers, like a lot of like their special skill is like comedy. So I think a lot of the stuff that people did was really comedy based. I don't know if mine's that comedy based, but it's very theatrical. So I think if you don't mind the type of music, it's really fun event, and you'll really want to support it. There's a lot of really fun girls in the event as well. I'm gonna send the link to it as well. Let me grab it. And I'm really proud of Ava for hosting this event too, because like I'm really lucky to know her, and I'm lucky to know someone who likes theater as much as me. And I want there to be more theatrical events like this too. So this is the link to it. It's this Saturday. It starts at 1 p.m. PST or PDT. And it's gonna be really good. At least I think so. Good morning! Good morning, girl! I did go all out. I spent a lot of time recording these. Like, way more than I thought I would. Because in my head I was like, oh, it's either I'm just gonna record one take. No! I spent, like... I recorded all of my vocals for it in one night / day. I think I spent like 6 hours recording it. because I wanted them to feel very theatrical. I'll be releasing the When You're an Atom short this week as well, to promote the event. The T in Toga stands for theater. That's right! It does! I never thought of it that way, but now that you said it, I'm stealing your idea. Yes, it does! Yes, it does. Obviously. Yeah, I already thought of that. I've known that ever since the beginning. Yeah. I planned it that way. Oh, yeah. It's not for tsundere. I'm not a tsundere. Wow. I just spilled wine on myself. Because I was drinking it out of a boba straw. I drink wine out of a straw, by the way. I know that it doesn't seem that way from this, like, freaking toggle that I have, but drink wine out of a straw. Just in case anyone ever wondered or thought or wanted to know. I only have metal straw. Guys, I only have metal straws in my apartment. Yeah, it's 4 songs, because I really, well, within the time limitations I was allowed to have for my set, I really wanted to sort of pick songs that aren't, like, mainstream-ish, if that makes sense. Like, I tried to pick songs that I knew people wouldn't know off the bat, because I feel like there are a lot of songs that I really love from musicals that I really, really like that are not, like, mainstream, if that makes sense. Like everyone knows Heathers, everyone knows Hamilton, everyone knows Epic. And it's not in the bad way, right, that people like those things. They like them because they're good. But there's a lot of, like, older stuff that, like, I think people don't really pay attention to anymore because they think they're old, or they think that they're not as good because they're not as popular. And I think that's, like, a disservice to some of, like, really amazing musicals that came out. One of them, I wrote a paper about in college, one of the ones I picked. And one of them is actually one of my favorite musicals. And so I tried to pick songs that aren't necessarily quote-unquote deep cuts, but you wouldn't see them, like... When I was on my trip, Hio made Yena put on this, like, video, because they were doing, like, this thing where it's, like, guess the anime song. And I didn't know most of them because I don't watch a lot of anime. And so Hio was like, we gotta be fair to Toga. Put on one of those theater ones. Like, put the same thing on but a theater. And none of the songs that I picked for this are in the... would be on, like, a playlist for that. Like, guess the theater song, you know? Guess the musical. Like, they're not deep cuts. Like, I feel like a lot of people who like musical theater would know these ones. But, like, they're not gonna be on, like, the YouTube playlist Guess the Musical, if that makes sense. And I wanted to do that because I wanted to sort of introduce to you guys some musicals that I really like, that I feel like people wouldn't know off the top of their head, or guess off the top of the head, or think of the top of the head. One day I really want to do like a tier list or something, of, like, my favorite musicals, and, like, go through, like, main standout musicals of, like, Golden Age and post Golden Age / contemporary, and, like, maybe even, like, before Golden Age musicals to, like, showcase the ones that I like. I feel like some people would think that's really boring, but I feel like that would be really fun, because I feel like a problem with a lot of new musicals is a lot of them are just adaptations of movies at this point, and I think it's kind of boring. And also, like, feels less original, and I feel like some of the musicals that have been coming out in the last couple, like, years are, like, not to be mean, but just okay. Like, oh my god, Death Becomes Her came out on Broadway, and I love Death Becomes Her. I think that's such an amazing, like, movie with, like, Meryl Streep in it. Oh my god, that musical was just okay. And there's only, like, one good song. And then, like, they adapted Smash, which is one of my favorite like TV shows I used to watch as a kid, into a musical, which I thought they would adapt like the whole musical from the show into the music, but no, it's like a show about the show. And some of the songs are good, and some of them I'm like, I prefer the version in the TV show better, which is kind of sad, but you know what, who can say? Who's to say? I don't really know a lot about musicals, so Alorshi would be really sick. Yeah, I mean, I would love to talk about more about musicals. I want to do more theatrical stuff soon. I feel like the problem with a lot of like streams we have to plan ahead is that you have to plan ahead. But I would love to do a tier list one day. I think maybe not November or something. I feel like there's a lot of like stuff I want to do in the next year that would be really fun. Also, did you guys see they're doing a new Musume live? Or did it already happen? I saw a Twitter ad for it recently. There's like gonna be another Musume live. It sounds really fun and informative. I would love to go over like the different eras of theater. I like or musical theater. I did that in college. It was really fun. Oh my god, there was like one time where I wrote a 12-page paper on Cats the musical, and then I did a like 20-minute presentation on it where I drew like profile pictures for all the different cats, and then I went over all the different histories. That's so stupid, but I loved doing it. It was so funny. It's because I had like a teacher who was like, pick a musical that is divisive to do a presentation on. But gosh, this teacher, yeah, he had some takes I did not agree with. You know? But he was really fun. You ever have one of those teachers where like they have some takes and you're like, you know, like they have some takes and you're like, interesting take. But like also they're really smart and they're really fun to learn from, but then they say their take and you're like, okay, well now. Like my teacher was the type where like, yeah, like I had to like sit and smile at him because he really, really loved Miss Saigon, and he was like, this is like a great representation of like Asian culture in theater. And I was like, okay. Whatever you want to say. I was like, okay. Anytime he talked about like culture, I was always like, whatever you want to say. And he'd always be like, my wife is Asian, so I know it's I know things. So I'd always be like, okay, whatever you want to say. But like whenever he wasn't talking about that, he was a great teacher and he had really fun assignments. But he taught me like theater history, and I was always like, all right. Hi, Brandon. It's nice to see you too. But it was one of those things where I was like, every time he would like try to tell me things, I'd be like that. I'd be like, okay, like, can we move on? I don't want to talk about this anymore. I want to talk about something like more fun, like the history of like why certain musicals close in America, the length of the longest versus shortest running musicals in America. I feel like those are really fun things to talk about, or like the reasons why musicals are written the way they are, and history, and how the music sound has changed over the years. But there were certain things I also had to watch for his class where I was like, how about the dead media of musicals? Which dead media do you mean? Do you mean like how cast albums are slowly not being released in CD physical form anymore, and they're all being released digitally, which means it's more prone to having lost media? Or do you mean like anything that's hard to be archived? Oh yeah. Oh, it's really hard to watch any slime tutorials. That's one of the like things that I never understood about theater was that like even through a paywall, it's really hard to watch a like fully recorded production of anything nowadays. Like I feel like it makes like because you know there's archives like every single one ever since there was the ability to film them there has been an archived film and there is an actual like archive of all those musicals that they have, but most of those are never released to the public even though there's a pro shoot. And it's like, why not release a pro shoot of a musical if you have it with a paywall at this point? Because everything's online nowadays and you can make extra money. But I don't know why they don't release those like old pro shoots of things. Because I know they have them. There's literal proof that there is an archive of all of the Broadway productions. Like there's actually like a pro shoot for all of them because that's how they get the pro shoot material that they use to make trailers for musicals. But they don't like share those online and in my head I'm like at least like release it with a paywall, you know? I don't see the point in not releasing with a paywall. It's why I own a physical copy of one of my favorite musicals ever. It's called Company by Stephen Sondheim. I didn't do it for the Backstage Broadway because it didn't feel like it would be right. Because the whole point was like to do songs that have are for musicals with male leads, and they did a female production of Company during the pandemic or around the pandemic / after / a little bit before it got shut down. And I was like, well, in my head it didn't count anymore because even though Bobby for like several, like 2 decades or so, is canonically male, they made a female production of it. So I was like, I don't think it counts anymore. But I have a DVD of my favorite production of it, which is with Raul Esparza, who is, I believe, from Law & Order, I think is the show that he does on TV. He's a TV actor, but also a musical actor. But it's a really good production. And I have the DVD recording of it. It used to be on YouTube, but I don't know if it's still on YouTube. But I used to watch it all the time in college. And then for one birthday, I bought the DVD off eBay. God, was it expensive, but I bought it. I don't even have a DVD player, and I own that DVD. Just in case it ever gets taken off the web, I'll have a recording of it. It's the same with one of my favorite musicals ever, Passion. I know it's on YouTube. I've watched it several times on YouTube. I don't know how to get a DVD of it, because I've never seen a DVD of it, at least when I used to look back in college on like eBay. But I'd love a DVD of it. Because it's one of my favorite musicals, and I like it so much that I bought the translation of the book that it's based off of. And I read that book in high school. Like, it's like, and the translation was just okay, because it originally was French. But it was like based, so the Sondheim saw a movie based on the book that was written in French. And so I bought the book that it was originally based off of the translation to English, and then I read it in high school and I loved it. I loved it. And I still love the musical a lot, but honestly at this point I love the book more, because the book is so much darker and creepier and like it's got that good feeling in it, you know, that darkness in it that I really like. Because, I guess she's like a yandere. Now that I think about it, I guess Fosca's kind of like a yandere. But, like, also not, because she, like, isn't gonna murder anyone. But she does psychologically kind of torture someone. But she's a little bit of a yandere, you know? She's a little bit of a yandere. But the, I guess one day I should do a watch-along for members of the musical. If I find it that it's still easily accessible on YouTube. This gnat's gonna make me lose my mind. 1 second. Did I get it? Did I get it? I don't see it. Oh, it's flying. Did I kill it? No, it's still flying. This is such bullshit. I feel like it's so cold that they should be dead by now, but there's still like 1 or 2 gnats in my apartment that are really like grinding my gears. They're really grinding my gears, I'll tell you that. But it's about this like very tortured girl. Like tortured soul, you know, like she like really likes this guy. He doesn't like her back. He likes this other girl. And tell him he's not welcome here. But But they like she's like just a tortured soul, and she has a very introspective way of looking at things that I really like, and she's very tortured. I like a lot of books and media with like very tortured, mentally ill women who really like a person who doesn't like them back. I guess I really just like unrequited love. I don't know what that says about me. Anyway, anyway, the production I believe is still on YouTube, but we should watch it sometime. But too bad Yui loves you back, huh? Yeah, until she cheats on me with Carrie and Lemmy and a lot of other girls. Anyway, guys, did you like Lemmy's slide during the Hear Me Out? I thought it was so funny. I don't cheat on Yui with Hyo. Hyo is different. She's just different. What can I say? It's not cheating if she's just built different, you know? Yeah. One day we should watch maybe for like during December, during the anniversary month, we should what do you call, watch the Akuma no Riddle anime. Then you guys can see why I named myself Tokaku. I was actually really surprised when I showed it to Lemmy that she liked that anime, because when I showed it to her, like after that, like first night, we were like mostly almost the way through. We had like 3 episodes left, but I hadn't expected Lemmy to ask to like watch the rest of it. And then she was like, "Toka, do you want to put on the rest of the thing?" And I was like, "You want to see the rest of Akuma no Riddle?" She was like, "Yeah, I liked it." I was surprised, I'll tell you that. I rewatched The Jog, that Yuri memory. I rewatched that show I think once a year. Huh? The first time I watched it was actually in high school. I was like scrounging Tumblr, but I'm not old. But I was scrounging Tumblr, but I'm not old. I was scrounging Tumblr to look for Yuri anime, and I just found art of Akuma no Riddle. I was like, damn, that's cute art. And I looked it up, and I found out that there was an anime for it at that point, and I watched it, and it was on my mind for like, I guess it's always been on my mind because of like literally the first episode. Like the whole time, it's not really a spoiler, like the whole time during the anime, there's like these riddles that the main character gets. Riddles, questions with blanks. It's really like ambiguous, but the main, oh my god, I looked at the Musume food and made me hungry. Anyway, there's a riddle in the first episode that says the world is filled with blank, and the main character, the Yui-like character, says that the world is filled with forgiveness. And that phrase has like literally like implanted itself in my mind ever since I first watched the anime. Like every time I get stressed out at someone or I feel upset with someone, I always remind myself that the world is filled with forgiveness, and it really helps me mentally to like, it's like a mantra. And so the anime has always struck with me because of that first episode where she says that the world is filled with forgiveness. So I've always remembered that anime very fondly. It's not even the girl I named myself after that has that like line. I forget what she said. She says something really depressing. The character Togaku in that anime says something really depressing as the world is filled with. She does not say the world is filled with forgiveness. She says like the world is filled with something negative. And then I was like she has like a negative word she uses instead. But I feel like that my vibe is more like the main girl than like the love interest girl. Even though my personality in some ways I think is more like the other girl. Who knows? Oh yeah, it's regret! Or lies, one of those two. Those both sound like something that Togaku would say. What would I say? I think what I would say... No one asked me that. I don't know why I said that like I read a chat message that said, ask me what I thought. I just decided to speak like one of you asked me what I thought. And none of you did, but I said it like that anyway. Chat did not ask me this. I just decided to say it. If I was asked that question, I would have said that the world is filled with hope. Beyond just opposites attract. Is there a name for the dark one and the pink cute one? I just normally call it the sunshine and rain cloud in my head. Not cope, it's hope. H-O-P-E. Hope. The world is filled with hope. I feel like I'm always very optimistic. I've been told by some people that I'm like a little bit annoyingly optimistic. I'm pretty always sure of optimism. I'm very optimistic. And I am always very confident in a weird way. Like I don't have a strong ego, have a pretty low self-esteem, but I am always, I think my mother always said it like this. My mom always says that when I put my mind to something, make it happen. And she's noticed that as a trait of mine since I was in preschool. That when I want something, I make it happen. When I want to do something, I do it. And so I think maybe it's just a part of my innate personality that I am very optimistic. I'm very sure of the fact that I will do what I want. And I don't let things stop me. So I think I just sort of have that sort of mindset as a default. If that makes sense. I'm very hopeful and optimistic, and I'm very sure of myself in that way. In other ways, not really. But, you know. I think it's a mindset. Less of a true to fact, more of a mindset. I think maybe it's also from my parents too, because like my parents both ended up with careers in the fields that they wanted. Not because it was easy for them. In fact, both of them talked to me a lot when I was a kid. Wow, CJ! Thank you for the blue super chat! Kohaku? I don't know who that is. Is adorable as always? I don't know about that either. But thanks. Well, my parents both always said to me as a kid about how they both kind of struggled to get to their dream positions, but that they always believed they would get there. And so I think in my mind, from their brains into my brains, I've always been led to believe that if you have a goal and you work toward it, you'll get that goal. And so I have always been confident in myself to get and achieve the goals that I want to have. Even if they take a while, even if they take a lot of work, that I've always been confident in achieving them. And so I think, regardless of if it's delusional or overtly optimistic, I think that's why I always think that way. You know? I have an unearned sense of blind confidence in myself, even if I don't have a strong self-esteem. A little delusion is nice in the modern age. That's true. Like, I mean, I think that's why, you know, I had very Asian parents, and they were always like, "Oh, this thing you're doing isn't very good." And I think it, like, they were always like, "Oh, it's gonna help you with your self-esteem." You know, we say that. They're gonna make you stronger. And I'm like, okay. Very Asian way to look at things. But I think it's good to be a little delusional. I think you need a little bit of delusion. I think everyone needs a little bit of delusion. Just a little bit. Just the tiniest amount. You know what I mean? Like, I think if you're not a little bit delusional nowadays, you get a little bit sad from the internet. You need that tiny bit of delusion to make yourself feel happy every day. Yeah, a little bit of blind confidence. Like, if I believed every negative thought I had about myself, I would not be a VTuber. In fact, I think I wouldn't talk to anyone. I think you need a little bit of that delusion to decide that your brain is stupid and that you're actually better than your brain to, like, do anything nowadays. The internet's really bad. That's why I don't like to spend a lot of time on the internet. That's why, like, well, actually, I spend a lot of time on the internet. But when I spend time on the internet, I don't, like, normally scroll social media. Normally what I'm doing is reading fan fiction, which is extremely delusional. It's, in fact, like, it encompasses delusion. Fan fiction is delusion because it's writing something that doesn't exist and never has existed into fruition. So, if anything, I indulge in true delusion constantly. Like, when I use the internet, I don't scroll Twitter very often. When I watch YouTube videos, it's normally like stuff about true crime or GMM or science-y stuff, like this animal's been extinct for this long, find out why, or like how to build a fish tank in this way, or like I watch like eating ASMR, or I watch theater videos or VTuber covers. And if I'm not doing that, I'm reading fanfiction. So, I partake in the truest delusion, which is fanfiction. And I don't take part in the parts of the internet that I think are not that worth my time. With bad delusion? Yeah, I have good delusions. Did you know that there's a rare bug that doesn't... I watch Lemmy shorts, but I don't look at bug videos very often because bugs kind of disgust me. But I did very recently watch a 19-minute long video of bug compilation because I was in a call with Lemmy at night and she was like, "Look at this cute video." It was like a 19-minute compilation of bug TikToks, but I did watch it because she asked me to. It was okay. There was a video halfway through that she was like, "You have to watch this, Toka, but it's gonna make you really it's gonna upset you." And then I was like, okay. What? She was like, "It's very gross, but you should watch it anyway." And I watched it. And I screamed and she thought it was really funny. She laughed. It was this video of this freaking katydid biting this guy's face. And then he tries to hit it off of him, but he rips off the goddamn body of the katydid and it's still biting his face. It was horrifying. Like, you saw the guts of the katydid fling out of this bug when he hit it. You could see the guts fly out. But the katydid's head was still biting that guy's face. It was horrifying. Told us that it made her happy that I watch it with her. I'll watch any bug video with Lemmy if it makes her happy. I'll watch anything with her if it makes her happy. But I think that bug guts are disgusting. I think any guts are disgusting. It's not just bugs. I think guts are disgusting. I think when, like, you see, like, animals get squished or bugs get squished, the guts are always disgusting. You know? Some people like that. I don't like that. You know, like those videos of, like, popping those snail eggs for ASMR? Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Or there's, like, compilations of crunching those very invasive bugs, which I agree, you should capture the bugs to kill them. And you can do that in a very humane way of like putting them in those plastic bottles. When you like, if like you cover them with the bottle, they jump in the bottle. Those really invasive spotted lanternflies. But like, there's videos of people just like crushing them with their boots and like scraping around their innards on the pavement. Oh, disgusting, gross. That is not for me. I do not like that. The words I'll come in. It is. I just think bug guts are disgusting. People who like to show recordings of like crushing animal bugs, whatever they're crushing, it's disgusting to me. I understand when you like cut open a carcass for meat, you know, to eat it. To me, that is less disgusting because there's a purpose. If that makes sense, it feels less like gore for gore. It feels more like educational. If that makes sense, you know. Like, I've watched a puppy give birth when I was in, like, a medical, like, health class as a kid to showcase what birth is like without showing us birth. Like, to me, it's purposeful, the intent is different, the vibe is different when you watch it. But then when it's like, oh, I'm gonna crush this thing open because I can, watch its guts spill out, I'm like... But, like, why did I just watch that? Why are we doing that? You know what I mean? Like, as much as I, like, kill a spider if I see it in my house and it doesn't leave me alone before I can grab the hairspray, I don't revel in killing the spider. I do it because it's in my eyesight and it shouldn't be there, and I wouldn't mind if it's in my house if I just didn't show itself in my presence. But, like, I don't want to see it die. Like, I didn't kill it because I want to see it die. I kill it because I can't stand it. Same with, like, cockroaches. Where I grew up, there's a lot of cockroaches because it's warmer. It's where I live now. It's very cold. Yeah, my 20-minute butcher routine. But like like when I kill a bug, I don't feel happy that I've killed it. I feel happy knowing it's not gonna touch me. I don't feel happy that I've killed it, you know? I don't want to kill it. If it was possible for me to easily capture every cockroach I found growing up and release it without it touching me, I would have done that instead. When they get to a certain size, you can't just cover it in a cup and then bring it outside. When they get to a certain size, you kind of have to kill it to get it to not be in your presence anymore. But like, I don't really understand people who like film killing bugs as if it's cool and then post it on the internet. I would rather watch 100 of Lemmy's bug compilations than watch a compilation of killing them. Even if some of the bugs in her thing were kind of downright creepy. There were some of those guys, I was like, damn, that's huge. Like, some of them are like larger than your hand. Huge. Holy crap. Big. Some of them I was like, Lemmy, is it normal for them to be that big? She's like, yeah, bugs get big. I was like, I don't see those types of bugs every day. She's like, yeah, because you wouldn't, because they're not in the cities. I was like, oh, you're right. I'm pretty okay with like tiny stick bugs. I wouldn't kill a stick bug. I found a cute stick bug. Oh my god, house centipedes are so scary. My wall? Whoa, I would die. Centipedes are really scary. So I grew up going to like Buddhist school for most of my life. I went to Buddhist school and I went to Christian schools. I'm not religious, but I went to religious schools growing up. But when I was in Buddhist school, I had a reverend once who was like, yeah, I went to a Buddhist school for most of my life actually. Like my high school was a Christian school, and my but like most of my school before that, except for preschool, was all Buddhist. I went to a Buddhist school. And when I was at Buddhist school, one time it was like there was a mandatory temple every week that I had to go to. Yeah, there is Buddhist schools. There's a lot of them, I think, actually, in the States. But my reverend at the time, because during the time I was there, like there were several reverends that would like do like the talks during the week, and one of my reverends came in and he was like, I'm gonna tell you guys a story that might disturb you. And he talked about this gigantic house centipede that he encountered, and how he like had to respect the fact that it was life in order to not kill it. But he like in such graphic detail described the most gigantic house like centipede thing. It was like it was like a giant cord of rope on my floor. And he was like, and in my fear, I remembered that I should be thankful for the life that it had and the life that it was protecting me from. Because these bugs, they kill the bugs that you don't want in your house. And it is all like, I was like, you cannot sit here for an hour and something minutes trying to convince me that like this gigantic house centipede made you feel anything but fear. Like, he was like, it felt like strong copium that he was trying to like defend this bug and be like, I was comfortable with it because of like the things that they do. And I was like, yeah, you know, we're all thankful that the bugs kill the other bugs that we don't want to see. But also, you can't try to convince me that you aren't like goddamn terrified of the giant centipede in your house. Like, he described it, and like, as he said, it was like almost like the length of his like forearm, and it was like gigantic and huge, and it scared him, and he kept talking about how like he was afraid of getting bitten by it. And I was like, it sounds more like cope. I don't think that this lesson is about us. I think this lesson is about you trying to cope. Yeah, they're fine when you can see them and know when they are, or if you never see them and you don't know that they're there and they're just living peacefully coexisting with you. Like, you know, I might have legitimately just given my house to centipede. That's how I feel when I see like a big cockroach. Like when I would grow up and I would see like a big, like humongous cockroach, like those gigantic American ones. Oh my god. My body freezes. I enter fight or flight. Like, I'd much rather see one of like Lemmy's like hissing cockroaches. You know? Like, I don't want to see ones that can fly. Cockroaches that can't fly scare me much less than ones that can't fly. The ones that can fly? Oh my god, they're disgusting. Oh, stop flying. Lemmy was like, but bugs that can fly are the best. And I'm like, you know, I'm happy for you. Truly I am. I don't like when bugs can fly. Stop flying. Don't fly anymore. Just walk. You know what I mean? I think they're like 20,000 times less intimidating when I know they can't fly at me. Because at least I know that if they can't fly at me, I feel safer. And I don't hate bugs, by the way. I don't feel comfortable in their presence, but I don't hate bugs. I actually watch a lot of videos that showcase bugs as well. When I watch like videos of like insect breeders and snake breeders, because a lot of snake breeders that I watch also talk about insects, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's like a shared interest. Kijo! Welcome! Kia! Welcome! Hi, Kijo! Hi, Dongos! Welcome! Hi, how's the horse game? I haven't started playing it, Kijo. I've been talking. But thank you for the raid and for sharing your community. If you need to rest after stream, don't be afraid to do so. I hope you guys are having fun. What were you guys playing? What were you guys playing? What were you guys doing? Were you yapping? What were you doing? There's a game. Yeah, there's a game. It's right behind me. We're gonna play it at a point that's not right now, but soon. That better not have been what you were doing, Kijo. Hello? You were just yapping? I love Zatsus. Kijo's entire stream with the same length as pre-game yap sesh. I'm sorry. You talk about pregnancy a lot? What about it? That it's terrifying? Is that what you're talking about? Pregnancy is very terrifying. There's a lot of health complications that can happen. My cousin recently gave birth this summer, and her, like, when she was pregnant, she developed diabetes because of the pregnancy. I didn't know you could just get pregnancy, like, diabetes. I don't know you just can develop diabetes from pregnancy. That's crazy to me. I don't bring up pregnancy often. They do that. Guys. Why are you bringing up pregnancy in Kijo streams? My sister got a bad infection from breastfeeding. Yeah, that can happen too. Oh yeah! I know your teeth can fall out. Isn't that, like, actually, like, insane? That your teeth can fall out, you can get diabetes, you can get infections, you can get, like, you can literally, like, get all of this huge list of health complications from pregnancies. Like, it's insane how many health complications you can just get from being pregnant, regardless of the fact if the kid is healthy or not. Your teeth can literally fall out or start to rot from being pregnant, and you can't do anything to stop that from happening. It just can happen. Thank you, Kijo. Have a good rest of your night. I won't gamble, don't worry. I'm just gonna scream a lot. Hi, Hidden In! Thank you for being a member for 9 months! Thank you! Worth it? I mean, yeah, if you want a kid, it's worth it. It's not worth it to me yet. The thought of having a kid is insane to me. I don't know how anyone does. Well, I guess I don't have a stable enough job to consider pregnancy. I also don't have... Well, if I wanted to buy the ability to have a kid, I could. Well, but I'm not rich enough for that. But if I wanted to, I could. I see nothing wrong with a single mom. But, like... Guys... The thing... There's a list on TikTok. There's a list that you can easily find. I read it once during the pandemic. God, scared me out of pregnancy real bad. There's a list with all the different health complications that you can get from having a kid. Holy, the list is long. The list is long. Like, it's so long. And there's a lot of people who have no health complications for pregnancy, and it's not guaranteed anything bad could happen. But it is a long list, and it does scare me. For me to worry about a kid, I need a girlfriend? No, you don't. You can always just have a kid. There are a lot of people who can just have a kid if they have the money and the resources and are in the right mindset for it and want to raise or bring a life into the world, or even just help raise someone who's not needed to be born yet because they're already born. You know? Adoption ain't a bad thing. I had a lot of friends who were adopted growing up. There was a friend I had that was kind of crazy. Like, to me, not like she was crazy, but it was crazy. One of my classmates growing up, she, like, literally looked like she would have been the birth kid of her 2 parents, but she was adopted. But she literally had, like, really specific facial features that looked like her parents. Like, she looked directly related to them, like, as if she was literally, like, their kid. And it was always so surprising whenever she brought up that she was adopted, because in my head, she looked just like them. It was crazy to me. I was like, there's no way you're adopted. You look just like them. Like, she had her dad's nose, she had her mom's lip shape, and her mom's hair. I was like, that's crazy to me, you know? Like, how sometimes you can just, like, adopt a child and they just end up looking just like you. People on their deathbeds and old people only talk about family, stuff like vacations, games, and possessions on the internet, especially then. Yeah. I mean, I believe that. Like, but I also mean, I don't believe that family always has to mean, like, a kid. I think family to me means a group of people that make you feel at home. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'll ever have a kid. It's not that I don't want one, but I'm not in the space of my brain or my life to be like, oh yes, I need to be married and I need a child. But if I ever have a kid, that'd be great, I guess. But when I think of like family right now, I think of like my mom and my pets and my friends. And in my head, my friends are some of my best family. I like to think of Yui as one of my family, and Hio as one of my family. Me on my deathbed. I wished I pulled for Gold City. Can you imagine? I wish I pulled for Gold City. I'm sure by the time I die, I won't be thinking about Musume. Most people I consider family are my friends. Yeah! I think a lot of my friends I consider as family. Because they're just they're very close. I got Gold City while pulling for Maru? Really? I mean, you know, at least you got a banner. In the end, at least you got a banner. Because can you imagine if you didn't get any banner and you got nothing? If I'm on my deathbed and I lose a 50-50 and pulling the plug is crazy. I got Gold City and Special Week pulling for Maru. Hey, I mean, the Special Week summer is really cute. The AI I trained to act like FUJI comforting me. Bro, when I was hanging out with you, she was showing me there's like AIs of like Hio and stuff. It was crazy, the fake voice that this Hio had. Hi Shy Bridge, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Hi Toka, hope you're doing well. I see you're getting existential a bit. Also seems like I missed no gameplay. What the frick? Missed you lots, thanks. I wasn't getting— it wasn't Summer Special Week is insane. What? Oh. Not normal Special Week. That girl haunts me. She loves to get pulled. I'll be like, oh, a rainbow. It's just another Special Week. A rainbow. It's just a freaking another Silent Suzuka. Hio's AI voice, so the AI of her, the chatbot. She showed me that there's these chatbots. I didn't know people made those with people. That's crazy. Why? Just go to the stream and talk to them. Regular Special Week. I know, regular Special Week, no more. I somehow avoided the Special Week scare. Thank God. I'm so happy for you. I pulled 3 regular Maruzenski so far. Oh no. Oh. Damn, she's been live for an hour. Let's look at the stream. Special Week isn't special, but it is every week. That is kind of how it feels. Special Week is cute. I like her in the anime. Don't really care to play as her in this. I got Summer Special Gold City and Summer Maru at 70 pulls. Is that a lot of pulls? I don't actually know the amount of pulls that are normal. I just pull when I want the girl. There's a chatbot of Hio. There is a chatbot of Hio. Because they don't stream on certain days on all the time. Well, but that's what VODs are for. And covers. I listen to Hio's covers all the time on repeat. Chatbot of Toka? You don't need that. What's she gonna tell you? Guys, I love fanfiction. Guys, I love Omegaverse. Guys, I'm not a furry. Guys, I love Musume. Guys, I love theater. Guys, did you hear of this theater? Like, what is she gonna do that I can't do? Frame already cursed me for it, but I pulled 2 Summer Special Weeks in my first attempt. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Guys, did you know there's a furry K-pop group, by the way? I just found out about this last night. I think I like immediately found out about it and then sent it to like Hio. Guys, you need to see this. There's a furry K-pop group. Like, it's kind of insane. There's like actually a furry K-pop group. Let me pull it up. Not on my screen, obviously. I don't want to get like copyrighted, but there's actually like a furry K-pop group. Like, they wear fursuits. What a terrible day to have ears and eyes. Why? It's just they're in fursuits. I mean, I didn't like care for the music or their fursuits that they had, but it's cool that they're doing it. I got my first 3-star Spark horse yesterday. Which one was it hidden in? Not clicking that. Why? You don't want to ruin your feed with furries. I'm not one of their biggest fans. I don't even like the music they made. It just showed up on my timeline when I was on Twitter. Why did I click that? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Swimsuit Madazensky with 3-star speed. That's so cool! I wonder how they handle the heat. I know. I don't know how they do that. That seems like so freaking hard to do. Why are furries on your timeline? They're not normally. It just they ended up. This one ended up. I think it's because, like, honestly, I think it's because I clicked on that. You know that new anime with the guy that's like a furry? What's his? It's like a beast and a girl. There's like this new anime that's like coming out with like a guy who's like a wolf and then a girl. And I clicked on which there was a girl, the VTuber reacted to it. She like she like quote retweeted it. I clicked on her post and then I clicked on the post to watch the clip. And then I got this on my feed. So honestly, I think it's because I clicked on that tweet that I got this fed to me. The anime is new. The manga's been out for a long time. The wolf looks like Legoshi. No, he's not. He's not as cute as Legoshi. I'll tell you that. He ain't as cute as Legoshi. I'm not a huge fan of Legoshi, but he ain't as cute as him. I think Juno is the cutest. I like Juno. From Beastars. I like Juno. They better not, because I didn't like that scene I watched. I didn't like the way he licked her throat. That made me real uncomfortable. I didn't like when he licked her throat. That made me real uncomfortable. I don't mean it in like I seek out the lion from Narnia. I don't seek out Aslan art or anything, but you know, if we're being honest, you know, he's got a good personality. Narnia. Guys, is it bad that I called it Narnia all these years? I thought it was the Chronicles of Narnia. Not Narnia. It's just how I read it. In my head, the aw was like, aw. Clear. Narnia. I'm not even Southern. I just... Narnia. Not Narnia. 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 Arnar. Clear. The condensation. Okay, Pete Licker sit down is the craziest shit. We all have special interests. I have special interests like fanfiction and Omegaverse, but I'm not a furry, and I don't like a lot of stuff from the different tags that I see. I like fluff and Hanahaki disease and Omegaverse and arranged marriage and fake dating that becomes real dating. Toka gets an accent, but it's just for the word Narnia. It is, actually. I mean, I guess... Sometimes I feel like I just accidentally take on, like, a slight southern dialect just because it's funny, but I don't mean to do it, but I start doing it and then I lean into it more. But I don't have, like, a strong accent. Like, I have, like, the very specific, like, I feel like my American accent is very specifically like the West Central American dialect. you know? It's very specifically like the centric American dialect. Like it sounds like a good portion of the newscasters in America, specifically the West American dialect, is like the traditional like dialect used for like newscasters and announcers, and but it's not like iconic in any way. It's just like what they normally call like American, like because like I feel like the more iconic ones are like the Southern ones and the New Yorker ones, are like when people try to pretend that they're American and like other dubs. Like California, no, because the Californian dialect is really specific, but it's like called like Central Western. I believe in like the books that I read in college, it's like Central Western American dialect. Because like if California specifically has like a really strong like back of the throat drawl. Hi, Mad Strokes! Thank you for being a member for 6 months. Welcome to the Toka Cult, Crybaby. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Because the Californian dialect is very like back of the throat. A lot of people that I know from California have like a really strong like the ones that are in more of like the middle of California have like a really strong like back of the throat sort of drawl, and that can actually be really damaging for your voice. So people who like speak in that way for a really long time, they can actually they can damage their voice. Because for like streaming and different sorts of like what do you call like professions that include a lot of talking, if you talk too much in your vocal fry, it can be really damaging to your vocal cords from how they grate against each other when you do that. Does the Northwest have an accent? I don't remember actually. I only remember specifically the California one because a couple of my friends from college are all from like the part of California with a strong accent, and they'd be like, "Why does my throat hurt?" And then my voice teacher would always be like, "It's because you're speaking with a drawl, a Californian drawl, which is damaging your vocal cords. So you probably should push your voice more forward when you speak." Because when I was in college, the main ones that I had to learn were Irish, like a soft Irish accent, a RP, which is received pronunciation of British, and then I had to learn a Southern dialect. I was best at Southern actually, but I feel like I lost all of the dialects I learned in college pretty quickly after I graduated. But I was really good at Irish and Southern when I was there. I was mediocre at like British RP, received pronunciation. Irish, yeah. I think it's because it's like the middle plain sound. Like I really liked Irish. It's like I guess I do Scottish more now, like as a joke. But I think if I say old English, maybe like they speak more like this. In Ireland, they speak more like this. It's more softer, and it's a little bit more forward and at the top palate of your mouth. And it's not always like very strong either. That's something that I was like something I had to learn about when I was doing dialect training. Is that it's not always a really strong dialect. There's actually a lot of YouTubers I used to watch when I was in college that were actually Irish, but I didn't really know they were Irish. And so I like had like literally no idea that they were Irish when I would watch them. There's also a lot of actors that are Irish that you don't know are Irish, and you think they're either like British but like trying to get rid of their British accent, but they're actually Irish because a lot of people have a less stronger accent than you think they would if I like Because there's like the ones who have a really strong accent, and there's ones that have like a less stronger accent too. Yeah, the thickness of the accent. Maybe we should do a stream one day where I bring out my dialect book and we try to learn a dialect together. Can you imagine I pull out my old dialect book and we spend a stream trying to learn a dialect together? That'd be actually a pretty interesting stream. It'd be really funny. But I am going to quickly water some flowers and then we're going to play Musume, okay? But I'll be right back, okay? 3, 2. Tuki, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $5 dono. Let me read what you said. Can I get a weh? You want me to say it without this backing track? Here, wait, watch. Weh! Weh! There you go. Guys? Where? I was like, what do you call? I was noticing, I was washing my hands. Because I wash my hands, unlike some people. Very. I was like, why is my sink not draining? I have to figure out what's going on. Hi, Rex! Hi, Toko. Wish I could have joined when you're about to go to bed. Say hi before that. Have a good night, Rex! Good night! Whoa! How did you do the small font on YouTube? What the heck? How did you do that? That's so cool! Oh my god! Guys, did you know? I found out something phenomenal about Google today. I found out that there's a section of the Google search for the images where you can just type that you want the large size files and then it shows you larger pictures. All this time for all of my thumbnails, I've had all these crunchy photos because I didn't know you could just search up larger images on Google. So I was taking smaller images and then zooming them in. Guys, I found out you can just search for larger images. I also found out you can use the tool section to find transparent images more easily, so there's less fake PNGs. Kicho taught me that recently. That was really cool. Kicho taught me that. I was like, whoa. I mean, I'm super young, but I didn't know you could use it on the internet. Anyway, let me pull up the thing. Ooh, Musume always used to download more data on my computer. New trainees! Oh, special week! Look at her! I love her swimsuit. I think Yui would look really good in that swimsuit. See, Yui would look really good in that, and I would look really good in the Maruzenski one, don't you think? Look, Maruzenski's one even has a gem like mine. Can you imagine an art where Yui's in the special week one and I'm in the Maruzenski one? That'd be really cute. New support cards. Sweet Tosho. Winning ticket. Winning ticket. I love carrots. Give me more. Look at her. Oh my god. Sorry, every time I go into this loading screen and I see Fuji's oh my god, no, sorry. Sorry, my SIRI thought I was talking to it, so it froze my tracking. But I wasn't talking to SIRI. You know? She loves assuming I'm talking to her, and I don't know why. I know, right? Holy cleavage! Look at her! Yes, she has! Her shirt doesn't button in the middle. Sorry. I had a big yawn. Oopsie. Sometimes my shirts feel like they're gonna be like Fuji's when I wear them. I have these two shirts that I wear to work sometimes, and the buttons sometimes have a harder time closing, and so sometimes if I don't iron the shirt well enough, it opens a little bit, or my buttons come undone when I wear my shirts to work, but I'm not gonna buy a new one, so I just have to always remember to try to iron them really strong. Like, I have to iron my shirts really well so the creases don't open when I wear my shirts. So I wear a lot of button shirts. And that's one of the parts of, like, female clothing that you don't think about. Because when I look at shirt patterns, right, because I like to sew, but I don't sew clothes, but I think about sewing them, but I don't do it because it's hard. For female clothing, you have to think about, like, how the piece falls on the torso. Poka is stacked. I don't know if I would say I'm stacked, but my art isn't that wrong. Is the game audio loud? Okay, wait, let me turn it down. I'm definitely not Teton, and that's why my model isn't Teton. I know people think that because of my sweater, but it's not. I'm just modest. Because I wear my sweater, because I'm modest. And also because I designed my outfit to be sort of more symbolic. I don't think my outfit makes sense ever in real life, but the VTuber outfit I chose for my model, I think, is more symbolic than anything. You know, how scandalous! I don't know how the I'll be honest, I don't know how the sweater sits on my outfit. It was so cute when Perry was piloting your model. I was also telling her this after the fact, because so I track with if you guys are, I don't know if you guys are, oh my god, my phone's gonna die. Let me plug it in. Plug it in. Gotta plug my phone in. Sorry. Rearrange. So, I don't know if you guys know the different softwares people use for VTubing, but because I have VBridger, I have to use like an extra app to track my stuff, and with my model specifically, Ransom, who's my rig artist, was like, you should use Face Motion 3D. And with my 3D model as well, the person who rigged my 3D model said I should use Face Motion 3D for my AR kit. So I use Face Motion 3D during all of my streams. But I noticed a lot of people tend to not use Face Motion 3D. They use iFacial Mocap or VTube Studio because the VTube Studio on the phone can do VBridger tracking. But I look really different with Face Motion 3D, or sorry, with iFacial Mocap and with VTube Studio. And you can tell if I do this. Here, look. So this is how Perry was tracking my model, because she uses Face Motion. She uses iFacial Mocap / VTube Studio for this. Oh shoot. See? I move like 20,000 times more. Can you tell that I'm using a different way of tracking it? It's like crazy. It's way bouncier than my normal tracking. And it's a little bit more jagged too, is how I would describe it. It's like very like everywhere. Like I could talk like how I normally track with it, and it moves a lot more, but it feels a little bit more like extreme, less natural, if that makes sense. The way I'm tracking it right now is how I normally move my like normal tracking with Face Motion 3D. So it's just one of those things where it's like I realized from like changing the input of my stuff that it's like not my preference to move like this, because I feel like it feels like too much, you know? I feel like this is too much movement. Like there's a line between, for me, like the right amount of movement and like too much. Like she's going crazy with it, you know? Like this feels a lot like she's going crazy. She's crazy with it. You know? Like, unless you guys prefer this type of thing, I feel like it's like a little too much. You know what I mean? You guys have like a preference of like the two? Cause I never like. I I like your usual tracking. Thanks. I do too. Let me not make sure I don't show my other thing again. Do. Put it back to the old one. 君とならそれこそ奇跡のようにね Like, I feel like this is just more like if you were watching a person talk, you know what I mean? Like, I still move more exaggeratingly than a person would talk, but it feels more like like human. Does that make sense? It feels more human. Does that work? What does that word make sense? It feels very human. Yeah! That was one of the main things actually when I was talking to Ransom, who's my rig artist. I love my papa. He would always say to me, or well, he didn't say to me, but I always said to him, that's what I meant, that I really wanted to focus on, like, for my model, to focus on the expressiveness of the eyes, the mouth, and the ears of my model. Like, I think that for VTuber models, especially ones with ears like mine, I feel like the ears make a lot of, they do a lot of work for expressiveness, as well as like the eyes, how they track the eyes, and the mouth shapes. Because like, I wanted a very accurate mouth, and I do have that, but I also, the V-Bridger variation that Ransom made for me, because Ransom is really cool. I found it from talking to people, not everyone does this, but Ransom made me a customized V-Bridger like setting for my mouth forms, because when I was sending back like and forth, I would send back and forth like my edited versions of the tracking, and he was like, based on what you keep sending me, this might help you get more of the tracking that you wanted. And so Ransom made me like a custom V-Bridger editing like for the settings for me that I use during streams. But during some of my like shorts, I use like the default V-Bridger because the mouth tracking is a little more accurate with default V-Bridger, but I feel like the shapes are less like cute, and I wanted my mouth to be very cute but also accurate. So Ransom made like a custom map for me for my mouth for the general streams that I do, and I think it really combined all the things that I wanted. I also don't have a natural like you know how I have like this 3 shape for my mouth when I do open mouth form? That didn't come with my model. Lucy's mouth forms when Lucy drew the art are actually like straight mouth, like a normal straight mouth, but Ransom actually made this like cat-like shape. Like the 3 mouth was Ransom's doing, and I'm really happy that Ransom did that, like, because that's not how it normally looks. But I like that Ransom, like, just from, I think, from my personality, I guess, added that as a feature to my model. I do try to put a lot of work into my like facial tracking, except when I get too engrossed in a game and then I look at my VOD and I'm like, what are you doing? I try really hard to like continuously track my face, but then sometimes when I get into a game, I like notice that my face tracking like stops being good because I'm too engrossed, and then I look at the VOD, I'm like, what are you doing? I'm trying to get better. I've been trying to get better about that, but it hasn't happened all that much. Bro, because sometimes I play the game and I look like this. And I'm like, what are you doing? I'm just really bad at like, what do you call? Like, I have a limit to my ability to multitask when it comes to gaming. Like, I think, well, wait, I want to look at my cards first before we do this. My, like my, what do you call, my, like my brain, I can do a lot of things at once, but when it comes to gaming, it like gets like soft locked. Does that make sense? Like, specifically video games. Like, I can mix while talking to people, I can video edit when talking to people. But once it comes to like video games and talking to people, it's like, whoa. No stuff, but I feel like motion is much more animated than normal, if that makes sense. Thank you! I'm happy that you like my tracking. Games are inherently hard multitasking required. I know, because the thing is, like, I didn't play a lot of games growing up, so, like, my concept is a bit, like, different, I guess. Video games are generally tend to demand more of your focus than anything else. Yeah, and also I don't think much. Well, I think a good amount. But I think for gaming, I think a little less. Like, what do you mean? I mean, sorry, what? I'm totally normal, but I have my own interests, but like, I mean, I don't overperform on games. I won't say anything specific about myself, but I think I don't overperform on games, but I think I have skills. I'm a little bit... Well, I'm not a little bit. I am. Not of the normal spectrum of people, but I certainly don't overperform in games, I'll tell you that. I certainly don't overperform in games. I am goated with the sauce. I don't overperform in games. I wish I did. Like, I think it would really be helpful for my career if I was really good at gaming. I think I just wasn't raised in gaming, so it just wasn't something that naturally came to me. You know? And I wonder sometimes, why not? Why am I not good at games, guys? Guys, why not? Just because I didn't play them as a kid? Some people didn't play games as a kid and they're great at gaming now. Why are they so good and I'm not? Hey now, tell me now. Hey, tell me now. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Skill issue? Ban this person for 1 second. Put timeout. 10 seconds. "10 seconds! Point and laugh!" I love when I just 10-second time out someone. It's like the funniest like thing ever. I think that YouTube having 10 seconds as a default timeout that you can do is so funny. Like, what do you mean timeout someone for 10 seconds? You mean like slap someone like with like the literal like strength of a paper towel on the wrist? Like the latest little like no. Like, what do you mean 10-second timeout? What timeout is 10 seconds? It's more for comedy than anything. Granted, I do say things I do because I view YouTubers and VTubing as a marionettes. That's more interested in this person in the background. The arm gonna come now? Really? That's crazy. I like, what do you call? I do also view VTubing as a form of puppeting. Or like puppeteering, because, well, actually, I've written more than one paper when I was in college about VTubing. Both on the history of VTubing and also about VTubing as an art form when I was in college. Oh, my phone just fell. I did. I wrote research papers on VTubing a little bit when I was in college. None of them are published, so don't go try looking for published stuff because I didn't publish my papers. But I did write several papers on VTubing in college because I think of because you guys know I was in theater. And a part of what I thought was really interesting about VTubing when I originally was starting to first watch them and get into VTubing was sort of like VTubing as an art form, and how VTubing in my head was very connected to some Japanese forms of oh god, how can I not remember the name of this form? It's a very specific every time I want to remember something specific, I can't remember it. It's this traditional form of Japanese puppeteering. There's like a very specific, there's a lot of different old art styles of Japanese puppeteering, but how I thought that VTubing, I defended this in one of my papers, that VTubing was a form of puppeting that could be used as an act of theater, and that, no, not kabuki, there's like a very specific form of Japanese puppeteering, as well as like, just puppeting in general, that VTubing was an extension of the person's self, and so VTubing is like puppeteering in a sense, that they use, or people use, as a way to express themselves because of the fact that it is an art form. What is it called? Is it bunraku? Yeah, bunraku. I wrote a paper about how VTubing is connected to bunraku in college, and how VTubing is an art form, and that as it is a new art form, it is harder to tell the future of VTubing because most if you guys ever have written like really big research papers and like have ever had to write like really long ones for like a master's classes, they make you like, god, it's a lot of research, but they make you defend like points that you don't even think you have to defend if you were just like talking to someone. And a part of stuff I had to write because I wanted to write about a new art form was like writing about the fact that there isn't enough data to write about the fact that I want to write about it. Because most things aren't considered well researched until about 10 to 20 years into what it is. So a lot of like my writing in college was literally me defending the fact that I could defend the point even though there wasn't like 20 years of research on it. Isn't that crazy? Like I literally had to spend time being like, I know there isn't 20 plus years on this topic, but I still think it's an arguable point. And you're like... And it's crazy to do that, but that's like a legitimate part of writing research papers in like master's degree programs, is you have to be like, I know there isn't 20 years of research, but this is my viewpoint, and I can defend it with this and this and this. And you're like, why am I defending the fact that there isn't enough research, but that I can still be smart? Like, what do you mean? It's crazy though, that you do that. It took so much time. And every single time I was like, this feels like bullshit. That's just because I hate writing papers. I hate writing academic papers. I think they're stupid. Let me look at Hibike Fanfare. How is this? No way, I'm not doing that. I just feel like this show. No. Thank you, 03 for the Akasupa. Thank you! Thank you! You didn't send a message. What did you want to say? Did you have a message? Thank you. Thank you so much. Wah! There's no message. Is there something you wanted me to read? No message. Thank you. Thank you. He just felt compelled? Why do you feel compelled? All I do is sit here and act like a girl that has horse ears, but is not a furry. Well, I guess I don't always act like I have a horse ear, but today I act like I have horse ears. I'm normally considered more of a goat. Though, bruh, it was so funny. Recently, I was talking to, like, I think it was Nana, and she was like, I thought you were more of a succubus. And I was like, what? I was like, I think people think I look like a goat, and she was like, I think you look like a succubus, and I was like, what? Maybe it's an invisible ink. Do you have invisible ink? It's just like because she wants to be, guys. She told you already, right, about how I'm doing this like ASMR thing with her for like her donathon. I hope you like it. I set up my space really nice to record that. For Nana's donathon, she's doing like a slightly sussy ASMR thing, and I agreed to do it with her, and then I did. It's still getting that made, but it's gonna happen. Succubus ASMR, I'll add that as a donathon goal for my next birthday. I don't do sussy stuff unless you guys make a real reason for it. But thank you again, 03 for the Akasupa. Thank you. I'll do it if you guys really request it. I do normally really relaxing, cute roleplay stuff or funny roleplays. I like ASMR though. It's just more of a cleaning my desk thing. It's more of a cleaning the desk thing. That's an issue. I promise I'm not like any sort of girl failure. I'm very responsible. It's just my desk is a problem. I've always had a problem actually with this one specific issue is the fact that I'm really bad at keeping my desk space clean. I'm doing 2 ASMRs next week, Mystery Tuki. I'm doing 2 of them. 2 roleplays, actually. One that's me praising people and one that's me bullying people. I like ASMR. The problem with ASMR is like cleaning the space for it. And that's literally the main thing holding me back. I'm really bad at it. Keeping my desk clear. I have like the world's thickest freaking cup graveyard of the world. I have such a bad cup graveyard. They're all like clean. Well, they're all empty. It's literally just empty cider cans and Celsius cans and water cups. But they're all empty. Toka make them instrument. Me going just shoving stuff into a bag. You hear like me opening the bag, me just shoving things into a bag for the recycling bin, me shoving things into the trash bag. I have been considering another membership cleaning stream where it's mostly just a Zatsu, but I'm in 3D, but I'm cleaning. Because I have to clean again, because I have to put up some stuff for 3D stuff that I bought because I found a good deal on Facebook Marketplace, so I bought some stuff for 3D. And I can't use it until I clean my space again. And also find out what I want to do with the frickin' shell of my old PC. Because just sitting here in my room is taking up so much space. Not a lot, but it is taking up space. And I had cleaned everything. And then I set up my new PC. And then I got more stuff for 3D. But then my place was freaking cluttered again. And I was like, how am I supposed to freaking even use this stuff? Toka shoves me into a trash can ASMR. Would that bring you joy? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. What does this one have again? Does this one have... No. What about this one? Shrinking Maestro. Oh yeah. This one's... Toka... Look, the Toka locks you in a basement ASMR is not far from the ASMR I'm planning next week. But I'm gonna have in giant bold text across the stream. This is roleplay. Don't get it in your weird, twisted minds. It's something else. Okay? I'm gonna be really mean next week, and I don't want you to think I'm mean. I'm just trying to play the character. That'll be interesting. Oh, it will be. I try really hard never to do like mean character role plays, yandere character role play, dark character role play, because I think my spirit is very uplifting. Maybe. Who knows what people consider of me? Not a furry, not a yandere. I'm not a furry or a yandere, but I am Yuri. You mean I don't want to throw you in a trash bin? Why would I throw you in a trash bin? Everyone deserves to have happiness and peace in the mind. Oh my god, look at how cute her sprite is! Look at Fuji! I didn't even notice, look how cute! I've played so long with like TM Opera. Oh, look how cute she is in the start career! Look at her! Oh my god. Oh, I think Fuji is so cute. Oh, she's such a cutie. You know when I like showed... So I forced my friend group to look at Fuji, my IRL friends. So I was hanging out with them last week when I was carving the Crybaby pumpkin. They have to still send me a picture. But I was carving a Crybaby pumpkin last week with my friends when I went over to their house. Because my friends are so nice. I wasn't able to go pumpkin picking with them because I was really busy and I had to finish some stuff before it could get sent off. And so when they went pumpkin picking, they got me a pumpkin so that I could carve pumpkins with them. So when I visited them last time, they let me. I carved a Crybaby pumpkin, and they were like, "What have you been doing this week, Toka? Like, is there any like fun stuff you've been doing for your streaming stuff?" So I showed them Fuji and everything, and they were like, "That's just you," and I was like, "That's so funny." But they really like Fuji. They think she's really cute, and they think that she looks a lot like me. And it was really nice of them, because I really like Fuji. Yeah, we skipped that. We're not gonna skip her like talking stuff. Oh, look how she bows. But we're gonna skip the like main like skippable scenes that she's not in. Fuji KISEKI is the daughter of a famous stage actor. She has chosen to go down the path of racing rather than theater. Her path may be different, but with her eyes set on a destination only she can reach, she is just as determined to make her fans proud. First on the list. Why does she hold her chest by that? By the way, actually, by the way. I just have to say, I saw a post once on Twitter that said girls with big busts don't put their hands on their chest to rest their arms. That is wrong information. I do that all the time. I do in fact rest my forearm on my cleavage, and I think that people are wrong when they say girls don't do that. That is wrong. Some girls might not, but I do. Okay, and I think when you say that, you're wrong. It is simply a shelf. It is a heavy, painful, annoying shelf. First on the list is conquering the classic Triple Crown. Then it's becoming an unrivaled entertainer. FUJI KISEKI's journey to achieve her lofty goal starts now. Oh my god, I love her. Oh, I just love her. I think she's so perfect. I think FUJI KISEKI is a perfect horse and she can never do anything wrong. She's my horse. Like, what do you mean you wouldn't rest your arms on something that just is there for your arm to sit on? I'll be on the track right now. I shall put no punches. My miracles will be everlasting. They better be. I've been told for this track I need power, stamina, and speed. Speed, power, stamina. Speed, power, stamina. This is not a FUJI KISEKI event, so I don't need to watch that. Look at my pretty horse. Look at her, like, ear cuff. It's so fashionable. I've been considering putting together, if I could, like, a, what do you call it? A cosplay of FUJI KISEKI. So basically every stat that matters, yes. every stat of those matter. This is true. I just like her enough for that. Guys, have you seen, by the way, like some of the spoilers for Cinderella Grey, the manga? I did not know that Super Creek was such a demon in that. She's crazy. She goes crazy with it. I didn't know that Super Creek was like that. I thought she was just cute. I didn't know she was crazy with it. She's not just a cute mother, she's like crazy. I mean, I haven't watched like actual like spoilers for the like anime and stuff, but I've seen manga stuff. I'm like, I didn't know she was like that. She's like insane. She's a little insane. Don't have the time. I understand that. There's a lot of stuff I don't have time for that I kind of wish I had time for. The adoration of my darling ponies is what fuels my performance. I cannot let them see such a wretched state. I know the manga panels look crazy. She looks actually like not like Super Creek at all. Like I feel like you can barely tell that it's Super Creek in some of the manga panels. She needs wits, otherwise she won't activate her skills. And my horse is smart, just so you all know. My horse is smart. She reminds me a lot of like a Revu Starlight character with like her voice acting. Gambaro! Oh my god. Ooh. I gotta set my phone up right. Why is it falling? Oh, I gotta get her a drink. Here you go, Super Creek. Me when I talk to someone when I haven't slept for like oh, I've only slept for like 3 hours, I seem to be somewhat ill. Actual mood. I seem to be somewhat ill. Not badly, just somewhat ill. I'll give her a rest. She needs it. Look at her. She's so cute. Training. I love her. She's so cute. I love her hair. I love everything about her. I love that she has this attack called the Lights of... I like also like she does breaststroke. Do all of them do breaststroke? I never noticed that before now. That was my strongest stroke when I used to be in swimming. She looks so much cuter. Oh, it's her. I love Tokai Teo! But I'm not playing with her right now. Oh! That's how he does it every time he announces her. Tokai Teo! Look at her. She's so perfect. Actual perfect. Perfect horse. That's my horse! We're gonna race, and we're gonna do front runner position. FUJI KISEKI. Got something to say about my horse? What do you gotta say about my horse, bro? Anything other than she's perfect is wrong. Let's watch her race. Anything other than she is perfect is wrong. Just telling everyone. Okay, today there's Uptree, Piccolo Rhythm, Hush Hush, Traffic Lights, Aqua River, Pleasant Clerk, Suka, and Karan. Saiko no race. Saiko no race. Her with her fancy ass flats over here with everyone else in the shirts is so funny. She looks so overdressed, it's insane. Like at least when TM Opera O is racing in this like entry race, she doesn't look that bad. She looks like a freaking tunie. She looks like she's going to a work meeting and she's like out of the like freaking race. Like she looks so overdressed. At least TM Opera looks funny. She just looks overdressed. You can, I just never have. Like, these types of characters. I think it's so funny when you see them in their race wear. It's so funny when you show up overdressed. If she loses this, I'm starting the whole run over. Just so everyone knows. She would never lose if we do this. Just so everyone knows about it. My horse would never. And if it does, that's I'm hallucinating. I was looking up at her stats earlier and I was like, wow, she ain't the best, but she is my favorite, so she's gonna be the best. Because that's my horse, and I would never lose a make-debut race, right guys? Crybabies? Crybabies? I've never lost a make-debut race before. Guys, I'm not a loser. Watch this. Guys, watch this. Watch this sick thing that I'm gonna do. Watch this. Hey, watch this. Hey. Hey. Hey, look at this. Watch this. Hey, hey, watch this. Sick trick. Called giving up and starting over. Oh my god, we're doing it right now. Watch this. I can't believe we just started streaming right now, guys. That's insane. Okay, we're going back with Senbei's horse because before I didn't do Senbei's horse and I lost, so now we're doing Senbei's horse and I'm not gonna lose. I know, I haven't seen you guys in so long, that's crazy.
感じこの温かさは
What are you talking about? We never yapped. Whoa, we just started streaming right now. Whoa! I know, I never talk. I never talk before stream. That never has happened to me. I've never done that. That's never happened to me. Guys, I did set her to freaking front runner for that race because her front runner was A. Somebody always said to do front runner for the first make debut. But, what are you talking about? I've never lost a make debut race. Not with my favorite horse. And certainly, they wouldn't be the first time I've ever lost a make debut race. You know, and, you know, whoa! That's crazy. It's never happened before, and it certainly would never happen again with my favorite horse, right, FUJI KISEKI? She just said yes, so. I would never lose a make debut with my favorite horse because of any reason, really. Oh my god, wait. Look at her outfit. She's cute. Matter is such a casual platform. I'm afraid I'll casually break character while posting on it. Oh my god. I'm but an inexperienced student. And I must take care not to get carried away and ruin my image. Oh my god, she's so cute. Do you have social media? Oh my god, do I have social media? Dream at Maker. Tora, Game Tora. Game Tora. Game Tora. What do I say for her? Power plus 10 plus. Yeah, but I only lurk. So you do use it. Could it be you also follow me on Instagram? I do, actually. Really? I had no idea. What an interesting information indeed. I forget about all our conversation because she's so pretty, but a few days later... Oh my god, I literally can't with Fuji's post today. No, I want to hold her hand. What in the world? FUJI KISEKI has posted an absolutely breathtaking photo with her boobs. Sorry, photo that seems to scream, "Come take my hand." It starts on the picture downright scary. Damn, sheesh! Anyway. Speed. Anyway, speed. FUJI KISEKI and I are in the middle of tidying him after training when I hear a voice calling from the track. Hey, Fuji! You done training for today? How about coming back for seconds training with me a bit? Thanks, but I think I'll pass. Resting is an important part of conditioning, too. Well, aren't you confident? Don't cry to me when we take first next inter-dorm scrimmage. Oh? You think you can beat Rito Dorm? How very interesting. Think! I know it! We'll use today as a head start to kicking your butt. Would it be alright if I trained a little more? Trainer? No! Rest! Yes, you're right. It really is best that I rest. What? She'll leave me hanging? Resting your body is how you ensure it works at its very best. And I'll need that to beat you at the scrimmage. Whoa, that's a lot of horses. Yes, please. That's a lot of horses on one. After training, FUJI KISEKI talks to Tokai Tail? Seems that FUJI KISEKI has gained something. What did you gain? Soft step? That isn't something we use. But okay. That's not something I'm gonna use, but you know what? It's fine. Gambaro! She's so pretty. I like her voice acting. It's time for lunch, and FUJI, KISEKI, and I are on the cafeteria looking for the menu for the day. Huh. I think I'll get an apple slice and half an orange. Yes, that's not enough food! Bruh. Yes, that should be enough. Get an apple slice and half an orange? That's an insane small amount of food. Have you ever seen Super Creek or Goody Cap eat? Oh my god, the trainer is me? The trainer is also me. Her and me, we're the same. That's so little food, bro! Well, I ate too much during dinner yesterday, and I don't want to overdo it again today. The truth is, my dear ponies have been cooking up a storm for me each night. After I accepted a meal from one of them, the whole dorm heard about it, and now I'm met with a nightly buffet of food. If you're struggling to eat everything, you should just decline their offers. You're right, but they pour their whole hearts into cooking, and I don't want to let them down. I understand where she's coming from, but it's still a problem if she's overeating on a daily basis.
Oh, FUJI! I'm so glad I found you!
Oh? It's you. You're the one who made that delicious omelet rice last night, yes?
That's right! I made it again today, and well, I was hoping to give it to you.
Actually, I'm not sure if that's...
Arigato!
Thank you. I can't believe I get to enjoy your omelet rice again. I must be the luckiest person in all of Trayson.
Ah! Please! I should be the one thanking you!
As I watch their exchange, I get the feeling FUJI KISEKI's charm and graciousness is what made so many students start cooking for her. See? Look how happy she is. I would be wrong to refuse such a generous offer. Go easy on the affection. Go easy on the affection. Where is this? There it is. Energy 10 plus, top option. Fine, but only have one bite.
Wakatta.
Thank you for understanding. As you can see, I'm under strict orders and can have but a single mouthful. I hope you don't mind, sweet pony.
Oh no! Are you on a diet right now?
Unfortunately, I am, but worry not. I'll make sure to savor the taste of your cooking and commit it in memory. True to her word, FUJI KISEKI takes a spoonful of the omelet rice and relishes as if it is pure ambrosia. Energy received 10%. I love her! She's so considerate! My queen, I would also cook omelet rice for you. Rest.
Arigato.
Thanks for giving me yesterday off. I really appreciate the break. Are you able to get all the rest in? I was. I managed to wrap up all my dorm leader duties and talk to my lovely ponies about their concerns. I also had a one-on-one race with Hishima and watched Opera O's solo show and... You consider that resting? Oh my god, she's me for real, for real? Of course! Entertaining others and enjoying a good time with them is how I recharge. FUJI KISEKI's definition of rest is very different from mine, but she seems alert and refreshed from her break, and that's all that counts. I love FUJI KISEKI. So perfect. Hajimeo! Are you ready for your monologue? I just. She's so cute. Oh, she loves joking with us about her monologues. She gets it. She really does. FUJI KISEKI gets it. She's different than the others. She's a step up. One might even say. Race. This time she's not gonna lose. Her mild pace. This time, making her a pace chaser because last time she wasn't the winner with the front runner like Senbei said. Pace chaser. She lost? Yes, last time I made her the front runner and she lost regardless. No skills? She doesn't need a skill for the first race. Go, my FUJI KISEKI. Go. Win for us. Ribbon Mazurka. At 1 mile. Antagonist. That's the shittiest name I've ever heard for a horse. Antagonist? Bella Prateria. Viola Rhythm. Royal Tartan. Freed Mandarin. Duo Perte. Saiko no race. Hibiki fanfare. I can't sing that. She hasn't won yet.
ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
3番人気には9番。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。1番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気藤
She would never lose her debut race. Not to those two. That second one's ears are so small. My ears are so long. She would never.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗
She's
な
a
スター
pace
トを切
chaser.
りまし
She's
た。
gonna win in the
集
end.
中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Not a front runner, which makes me anxious because I normally play with front runner, which is Silent Suzuka, who I don't even normally like, but Yui likes her, so I like
5
her.
番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は富士奇跡、3番手
富士奇跡
6番、そしてその外9番、5番手には4番、その内並んで1番、少し後ろから8番、7
Many
番
skills
内
to
から
get
行
good
く、さらには
good
3番
spark parents.
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。5番、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
It's not like calling a horse and good.
集団が一つ
Calling
に
it
ま
with
とまって
her. It's kind of how I
混戦
feel
状
about
態
it.
です。
That's a really bad name for a horse. I know it's just like
馬娘たちがどう動くか目
default
が離
like
せません。
horses
さあ
names,
いよいよ
but
直
I
線
think
だ。
it's a really
どの
bad
タイミングで
name.
誰が
But I mean, it's always like, what is it, 1 inch of love? That's a crazy
こ
name.
こから捉えることができるのか。
奇跡の瞬間感動のきらめき
She's so cool! That is such a good ult. Oh my god, she's so hot. She is so hot. FUJI KISEKI!
残り200食い下がる4番強い強い富士奇跡足色は衰えない先頭は富士奇跡
FUJI KISEKI! That's my horse! That's my horse! That's her! Did you see her? She finished so far ahead of everyone! That's my horse! FUJI KISEKI! Oh my god, my phone is falling over because I'm yelling too much.
7番
That's my
あ
horse!
りがとう観客席に感謝を
My god, my horse, that's my horse. That's her, look at her. That's right, that's my horse. Asahi. Your goal race is determined during this event is crazy. I've never had one like that.
トレーニングの準備なら
Training.
いつでも OK
Oh, she's so
楽
perfect.
しい時間
Which one has the most horses? This one has the most horses.
頑張ろう
She's so tall. That or Twin Turbo is just really short. Actually, I think Twin Turbo is just really short, guys. Oh, it's the reporter. No, this one's not for me to watch. It's too long. Studious.
さっきポニー
She's a studious one. My Fuji. My Fuji Kiseki is very smart. What can I say? Wit!
なるほどね
나루hodone. She's so smart. Look at her. She just looks smart, you know? You ever see a person and think, damn, that person looks real smart? That's how I feel about FUJI KISEKI. She just has a lot of knowledge in her head. It's the haircut. What can I say? The haircut is just, you know, it's the haircut of someone with... her haircut's just someone who would have great intelligence. You know, someone with great intelligence has a haircut like hers. You know, people who are extremely smart have a haircut like hers.
成長を実感するよ。明日の自分が楽しみで仕方ないんだ。
They also only land on guts, I see. It's fine.
頑張ろう。本番じゃなく。
It's okay, we're getting
始
there.
めよう。
Hajimeo! Oh, she's just so cool. She's next level, one might say. A rainbow. On speed of all things, thank the Lord. God bless the Lord, my soul. His mercy they proclaim. And all that lives within me die. That's a song from Godspell the Musical, by the way. I did not make that up. If you granted it could be the wine talking. What the freak? It does remind you of me because I didn't plan my haircut to look like hers, but it kind of looks like hers, and I'll take what I can get.
なるほどね。
なるほどね。
いつもボ
The
ニーちゃん
wheat,
だ。
the wheat and the speed.
Harmony!
God, I don't like doing her. But she gives me a lot of speed rainbows, and that's all that matters. A second helping? I would love a second.
私の準備は万全だよ。
Swinging maestro. We're saving for that. But also,
もうすぐレースだね。
do I need any? Wait. Wait. Do I need any of these? Wait. What do you guys think? Should I just keep saving for Swinging Maestro, or should I get Triumphant Pulse or Stream for Victory, or do you have any opinions, guys? I think our skills are looking okay enough, right? I feel like corner recovery, it will make Swinging Maestro cost less. And then I get the benefits
私の
earlier.
準備は万。
Okay, are you ready? Oh, she's so
注
perfect.
目の一番人
Look
気。
at her little
12
head.
番藤木関。
Look at her head. Look at her face. Look at her everything. Okay, you ready? Apparently I've never ran this race before. Let's do it. What is yeppers? Oh, yeppers! Like yep. I was like, yeppers? What does that mean? Yep, and then purr? Tup Shimati. That is a very interesting name. Shore Lighthouse. That's kind of cute. That's a very warrior cat's name. Ionas. Dispatcher. Follow the sun. Follow the sun is a good horse name. Sweet Parfait. That's just a Yui name. Grass Wonder. Cute. Tamachi. Tamachi. Mihono Bourbon. Ines Fuji. A Pare Unit. FUJI KISEKI! Ferment Win. That's a bad name, but her model's cute. Girly Smile. Interesting name. Jewel Calcite. Kustawi. Maruzenski. Wicked Lady.
最高のレース
最高のレース。最高のレース。朝ハイハイ。朝日ハイ。Futury steaks. I almost read that as furry steaks, but that's not because I'm a furry.
クラシックへの登竜門朝日杯フューチュリティステークス。ここから道は始まる。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はミホノブルボン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子マルゼンスキー。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘。
FUJI KISEKI。
1番人気FUJI KISEKI。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。
Not the late start. It's fine. Just a pace
スター
chase.
トを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボ、アイネスフージ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気フジキセキ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボ。
I was when they say they live up to the expectations.
その
What
外
the fuck
並
you
んでアイ
mean?
ネスフージ、4番手に1番、1馬身離れて13番、内の方からフジキセキ。
FUJI KISEKI。
8番、少し離れて4番、その後ろに3番、外から15番、16番、並んできた。そしてそ
Just
のうち
stay on the outside, girl.
そして外
Don't
目
get
をつきましては
locked in.
グラスワンダー
Don't get
1馬
locked
身
in.
2番、それを見るように
Pace
18
chaser,
番、
it's okay.
6番、後方2番手に5番、第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはアイネスフージ。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
フジキセキ、外で足を溜めています。フジキセキ、まだ押さえたままだ。飛び込んできたフジキセキ、前は2人がしのぎを削る。さあこれから坂
Skill, proc your skills. I give you wit. Come on now.
しかしその差はわずか。上がってまいりましたフジキセキ、200を通過。ミホノブルボン。
Proc your skill, proc your skill.
苦しいけど粘っている。
Proc your skill.
並んできた。
She did it without her skill because she's my horse.
フジキセキ。
FUJI KISEKI.
台風の目となってゆく。
She doesn't need her skills because she's my horse. That's my horse. That's my horse. That's
奇
my
跡
horse.
の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Her G1 win thing is so cool. What? She throws a rose at you? Okay. Okay, I see you, FUJI KISEKI. I see you. That's so hot. What the heck? That is so cool. That's so cool. We're watching the concert. I don't care anymore. I don't care what you guys want. We're watching the concert.
夢のゲート開いて華麗目指して行こうみんなで Go to the top 誰より速く走りたいハートが加速するドキドキしてるし
She's so cute.
毎日がスペシャルレースとびきりを見せたいなら自分のらしさを自分で一番信じてあげなくちゃね風を切って駆け出すもう鼓動止まらない本命もお花も君に一直線夢と希望
love my horse. I love my horse. Bro, she's so cute. What the heck? I want to sing like FUJI KISEKI. She's so cute. I love her VA. Her voice actor's so good.
勇気づけられてるんだ。情けない姿だけは見せたくないね。
I just think like her voice is so, it's like rich but also high, but also it's like really round. I love her voice actor.
本番じゃなくとも手を抜いたりしないさ。
Also, I like how cute that is. Also, it reminded me a lot of like Love Live, and I like that. I like when songs remind me of Love Live. Doesn't have a lot of horses today. Maybe power. No, but that's that lady. I don't care about that lady. Maybe I'll just do... Ring. Sit up and listen. I ripped at the rhythm. The sickest musician that was sitting in the... Okay, let's just rest for today. Sit up and listen. Okay.
お願いします。
Sit up and listen.
いつもポニーちゃん。さっき
Anyway.
ポニーちゃんたちが
Oh, Pony-chan. Power.
さあ行くよ。
Sa, ikuyo! Whoa. Oh. What a wonderful stage. What a wonderful stage! Bottom option. Oh, the background music for this is so good. Do you hear that? It's a waltz. Wait, the way that she talks is so funny. Like, whoa, hey now, girl. Like, she says, like, there, that should be all good for the lighting. Welcome to the stage, dear pony. Now tell me, what kind of picture would you like to take together? I'd rather spoil you with tender sweetness. But if it's the thrill of feral danger you want, then come. I can be as dastardly and as roguish as you'd like. And then Agnes Digital's like,
If it isn't FUJI Trainer, I can give you all the deets. Behold, this is none other than the fan photo op FUJI set up for her bottomless magnanimity. It all started when a particularly passionate fan asked me to see FUJI in her signature racewear close up.
but of course, my darling pony, why don't we take a picture together while we're at it? That way you'll forever have a keepsake to remember when you stood next to me in my signature racewear.
FUJI generosity toward her fans knows no bounds. Yep, FUJI's particularly an A-list celebrity with how popular she is. If you want to get a picture with her, you'd better get in line fast. You never know when the event will close.
Like the way she says, my darling pony. Is Agnes Digital me is insane. I think I'll just watch, Agnes. I think you've got it down.
You're the type to watch and support your face from afar, eh? That's super valid too.
I watch over FUJI KISEKI until it's time for our training session, reminiscing about the day her signature racewear arrived.
トレーナーさん。
Ta-da! What do you think of my signature racewear, trainer? It's great. You look like a stage actor.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I'm glad my uniform's motif came through so clearly.
あ
My mother's an actor. She performed and sung in countless productions, mesmerizing her audiences. Since I was a child, her brilliance has burned bright in my heart. I may not stand on the same stage as her, but I'm just as determined. I want to be like her. One day, I want to wear this outfit and astound everyone with a race so wonderful. It feels like a dream. It's the reason I designed it to look like a tuxedo fit for the stage. Then, let's build the most amazing stage for you to stand on in your signature racewear. Sounds like a plan! I come out of my musings and realize it's nearly time for our training session to begin. Fuji, it's time to get training. Oh, trainer. I didn't realize it was so late already. No, you're going already, but I wanted to get a selfie with you. I'm sorry, dear pony. I wish there was some way I could make it up to you. Trainer, would it be alright if I trained in my signature racewear today? Sure, I don't care. I'm sorry to have to leave so soon, but I'll run my heart out for you today in my signature racewear, darlings. Won't you stay and watch over me, please?
Oh my god! Yeah! Of course we will!
My god, they care so much.
Dear best Fuji, we love you!
Thank you, my dear bonies. I'll be off now, so be good. With this signature racewear and my skills, I'll lead everyone into a lustrous future, brimming with never-ending applause. I swear it. Yes. Keep your eyes on me, Mother. I'll make sure the future is so bright, its light reaches even your stage. FUJI KISEKI runs with renewed resolve, and even if they don't realize it, her audience is treated to a glimpse of a miracle that day. I love her so much, what the heck? She's so cool! Naruhodo. She loves reading, she loves books, she loves education! Naruhodo? Shut up, reporter. A race is about to start.
Kibiki fan.
Anyway. Yaoi show. Yaoi show. In preparation for the Satsuki show, FUJI KISEKI has entered the Yaoi show. The crowd buzzes with energy as they wait for her grand entrance. She talks to some fans, gracious and cheerful as ever, causing yet another person to fall victim to her irresistible charm. I want to be her! Anyway. Number 5! That's my horse. Are you ready?
Let's go!
Today... Oh, my mouth didn't track for a second. That's fine. There is Oishi Parfait, Breeze Cessna, Symbori Rudolph, Swift Axel, FUJI KISEKI, number 5, the best number, Narita Taishin, Symptom Dash, we hate Narita Taishin after my last run, Mini Lavender, West Side, Agnes Tachyon, Special Week, Jewel Ruby, Outstand Gig, Third Party, Major Orion, Rhythmic Leap, Breeze Plain, and Frilled Orange. Saiko no race. I want to be like FUJI KISEKI. I want to be like FUJI KISEKI. So cool. Have a good commute home, Big Papa John.
芝2000弥生賞18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気にはジンボリルドルフ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。スペシャルウィーク、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、本日の1番人気、FUJI KISEKI。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。 さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな
Then
集
tell
中
her
して
to
まし
win
たね
next time when I do my
レースが期待
run.
できそうです。
先行争いは17番、18番、4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気富士奇跡、17番会長に飛ばしていきます。富士奇跡落ち着かないよ。
Rushed!
取り戻せるといいのですが、
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭を行ったのは4番、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは17番、その外並んで18番、そしてその内から行ったのはスペシャルウィークメジロライアン追走。それを見るように8番、1馬身離れて9番、差がなく富士奇跡、外から16番、そしてその内を回ってアグネス・ターキオ、1馬身差シンボリ・ルドルフ、後から2番成田大臣、並んでくる外には13番、7番、14番、並びかけてきた。向こう上面に入って先頭は4番、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず4番続きました。スペシャルウィークメジロライアン続いている。少し後ろから8番、少し離れて富士奇跡、すぐに続いて9番、そしてその内17番、そしてその外を回って16番、さらには18番、内を回ってアグネス・ターキオ、そしてその外から行ったのはシンボリ・ルドルフ、内から2番外成田大使13番、並んできた。その後ろから14番、その内並んで1番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。
Come on,
最後の
Fuji,
コーナー
proc your skill.
切ったのはスペシャルウィーク。さあそこから先頭を伺うのは
Yes! The lights of Vaudeville!
感動のきらめき。さあ夢の舞台の開幕だ。
抜け出したのはスペシャルウィーク。だが後続も追いすがる。
She's going, she's going, she's going, she's going.
足色は衰えない富士奇跡。
Horse, that's my horse, that's my horse, that's my horse, that's my horse.
富士奇跡
That's my horse, you losers! That's my horse! Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. I love gambling. That's my horse. I love gambling. I love
あ
gambling.
りがとう。観客席に感謝を。
I love gambling. That's my horse. Look at her. She's so perfect. Fuck you, Special Week. That's my horse. Fuck you, Special Week. That's my horse. Fuck you, Special Week. Fuji Kiseki stunts the audience at Yaoyoi show, and expectations for her to climb the classic triple crown rise even higher. She begins training even harder than ever to meet those expectations. I'm touched by her dedication and plan a surprise to reward her hard work. I want to give her a star, so I attempt a sleight of hand to conjure a brooch shaped like the evening star. Unfortunately, my trick ends in failure. Wow, my trainer's a loser. Despite my fumbling, Fuji Kiseki is still touched by my gesture at last. Next up for us is the Satsuki show. Oh my god. She likes me even though I'm a loser. Thank god. Oh, there's trainer Kiryun. Skips. My god, she has a migraine!
ちょっと体に
Unfortunate. She's working so hard, she has a migraine. It's late March. We gotta get that freaking. We gotta get that freaking
さあ行くよ。
freak up. And then we gotta heal after this one. Oh, inspiration! Watch this. Bam!
感じるこの温かさは。
I love inspiration.
もうすぐレースだね。
Mosu good ace. Bam, bam, sweet maestro.
私の準備は万全だ
I
よ。
love her. Are you ready? Nakayama Turf. 2000 medium right inner. Turf race. The first race of the classic Triple Crown, Satsuki Show. It's about to start when Fuji Kiseki suddenly gets a phone call. She picks up to find herself greeted with cheers from her dorm residents. She heads off for the race, heart bolstered by their sweet surprise. Everyone loves her. Thank God. They should, because I do.
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。
Okay, Fuji
クラシック三冠の
Kiseki,
一
I
冠を
believe in
制
you.
す最も
I
強い馬
always
娘は
have, always has been. FUJI KISEKI! Against Biwa Hayahide. Scary. Whoa. Dual Scutum. Town Hangout. Cossack Step. Ababinili. Seiyun Sky. Doka Doka. Piccola Variant. Agonis Hatakion. Biwa Hayahide. Narita Taishin. TUM Opera O. I hope you know you're losing. Opera O to my FUJI KISEKI. To my FUJI KISEKI. FUJI KISEKI. Elegant General. Fairy's Echo. 1 inch of love is here. How nice for her. Mijiro Ryan. Mihono Bourbon. Meaning Cactus.
最高のレースを
最高のレース。さつきさん、レッツゴー。
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。3番人気はこの子です。ミホノブルボン。2番人気を紹介しましょう。AM オペラ王。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。ここまで無敗。ジュニア王者藤木関1番人気です。王者が実力を証明してた。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは1番、3番、ミホノブルボン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、藤木関。さあ、激しい先行争いで前に出たのはミホノブルボン。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは天雲スカイ。内を回って1番、それを見るように3番、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。ミホノブルボン、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。続いて天雲スカイ。早くも激しい競り合い。少し離れて3番、そして1番、1馬身離れて岩早秀。内の方から4番、さらには藤木関。少し後ろから18番、アグネスタキオン。内から行く。さらに AM オペラ王。そしてその内から行ったのは7番、外を通りましてメジロライアン。その後ろ13番、向こう上面に入って先頭からシングル目でおよそ12馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。リセットして天雲スカイ。続きましたミホノブルボン。そしてその後方には3番、その外並んで岩早秀。その後ろに AM オペラ王。そしてその内を回ってアグネスタキオン。藤木関。ここにいた。そのうち並んで1番、そして外目を突き出しては7番、外から行くメジロライアン。内から4番、すぐに続いて18番、そして内目を突き出しては13番、1馬身差。2番、その後から成田大臣。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
先頭は宮下馬場。
Okay, she just
果たして
come up
抜け出す
now.
のは誰だ。岩早秀。ここで抜け出した。中山の得点は
Come
ミ
up.
サイド。
Pull
後ろ
up.
の形は間に合うか。
That's right, the lights of Vaudeville. What can I say? The lights of Vaudeville. They love to shine for us.
夢の舞台の
What can I say? She loves Bob Fosse. What can I say? She loves Bob Fosse. This horse loves Bob Fosse. She does. She's tippity tap racing her face to the front. That's my horse. That's FUJI KISEKI. Oh yeah, what can I say? She's just amazing racer. What can I say? She's just better. Oh wow, what can I say? What can I say? You know, she just loves throwing flowers to the crowd and dancing around. Have a good night, Fruity. Look at that. Team up 0 and 3rd. What can I say? This is my other horse. What can I say? This is my horse. What can I say? What can I say? I love my horse. She's so good at this. FUJI KISEKI dominates at the Satsuki show, but she's unsettled by an odd sensation in her legs after the race. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? She suspects it has something to do with her distance aptitude, so she enlists the help of Agnes Tachyon to test out her hypothesis. Their findings reveal that FUJI KISEKI really is more suited to mile-long races than medium-length races. The next day, she reports her discovery to me. The Japanese Derby and Kikuwa Show are longer races, but she relishes the challenge of running them. I'm torn between whether she should continue the classic Triple Crown Tour despite the difficulty, or switch to the Mile Tour, which would allow her to run at her very best. FUJI KISEKI encourages a younger student who is upset at her own distance aptitude. FUJI KISEKI decides to encourage her with a miracle. I understand how she feels, and now can decide between continuing the classic Triple Crown tour or starting the Mile tour. Best path for her is... Objective race changed to Tokyo Yushin, or objective race changed to Mile Cup. Well, one of them has guts as the main one, which I don't really want. But is there a better race aptitude for her between the two that I should pick? Mile tours if your stamina is low. I think my stamina is pretty high with the Swinging Maestro and all. Like, I have Swinging Maestro, and I think her stamina is her second strongest right now. So would I pick the Triple Crown tour? So I guess for this first run we could do the Mile tour then. And then for like a second run with her we could do the Triple Crown. And then find a what do you call and then find a horse for her parentage at that point that does the long distance as a like raises her long distance. Would that be smarter? I remember what my stats were before. Oh no. So I guess for the first one we should do the Mile tour then. The Mile tour is pretty easy. Were my stats okay beforehand? I don't think so, right? I can't see them now. Can I? I guess it's better to just pick the Mile, right? To be safe. KISEKI sets her sights on the top and forges ahead with a Mile tour. The public is shocked when she announces her sudden agenda change, but her fans' expectations don't wait in the sides. In order to show her younger schoolmate a miracle, FUJI KISEKI aims for the NHK Mile Cup. This is the beginning of a new challenge. One day, I walk into my office to find FUJI KISEKI reading some fan letters. There's nothing like receiving a handwritten letter. It always brings me pure joy to read my fans' words of support. I remember the person who sent me this. They always give such beautiful bouquets after my races.
Oh yeah?
And this one's from... oh yes, one of my most passionate fans yet. Let's see. I was sitting on the left side at your last concert, but I felt like you didn't look over as often as you usually do. I must have been too caught up in my performance. I forgot to give an audience enough attention. I must be more mindful of that bad habit. I don't want to disappoint my dear supporters. You remember all your fans? But of course! I want each of them to feel equally appreciated and seen. If my goal was merely to amuse myself, I wouldn't go to such lengths, but that's not the level of entertainment I aim to provide. Now then, time to reply to everyone. What should I write back? FUJI KISEKI hums happily to herself as she gazes at the letters before her. Her mood went up, obviously. I cannot let my darling pony see such a haggard
お兄
face.
ちゃんたちには見せられないな
So low, we must rest.
ありがとう
Thanks for giving me yesterday off. I feel really appreciating the break. Are you able to get a lot of rest in?
あ
I was. Oh, this is the same one we did. Heh.
期待に応える準備は万全さ
Anze-san? Next one we want to do is the Russian Gabble.
このレースで
The morning of the NHK Mile Cup, FUJI KISEKI asked a younger racer she hopes to inspire to watch her race. FUJI KISEKI tells her about the hopes she's placed on the mile tour. Now she wants to deliver the best races possible, no matter the stage. The actors make the show. The stands are filled with mixed feelings. There are people disappointed that FUJI KISEKI changed courses and fans who are wholeheartedly rooting for her. Her younger schoolmate is there too.
注目の1番人気1番藤木奇跡
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘で
Well,
す
she's gonna do great because I love her, obviously.
新生マイル王
It's my horse after all. She is number 1, FUJI KISEKI. Number 2 is Saga Goes On. 3 is King Halo. Number 4 is Maruzenski. 5 is Nishino Flower. 6 is Taiki Shuttle. Number 7 is Powerful Torque. Number 8 is Vodka. Number 9 is Read Photo Book. That's a bad name. Number 10 is Traffic Lights. Number 11 is Ribbon Minuet. Number 12 is Mini Orchid. 13 is Grass Wonder. 14 is El Condor Pasa. Number 15 is Great House, also a bad name. Number 16 is Requiem Wisp. Number 17 is Torjor. Number 18 is Ontologist? Isn't that a doctor? What? Am I stupid? I thought that's a doctor. Like a type of doctor. Am I stupid? I thought that's a doctor. Anyway, we're gonna race them.
最高のレースを
最高のレース
世代最速を自負する馬娘が府中に集う NHK マイルカップ。3番人気にはマルゼンスキー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子エルコンドルパサー。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。
いらないサボテンはいらない。Number 1 is FUJI KISEKI because she's the
私
best
が一
horse!
番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度
Don't rush it! She rushed it immediately! FUJI! Please!
17番
Why?
競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気藤木奇跡マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは17番。それを見るようにアイキシャトル4番手10番。さらには西のフラワー外11番。
リーナ
出てきた。さらに外から12番内を回って藤木奇跡。その後
Hi, Sleepy!
並んできた。そして外目
We're trying to see FUJI KISEKI win the mile NHK right now! Hi! Hi, Rina! Hi, Sleepy's! I hope you're doing well! Woot woot! Rina goes EP, but Rina loves you. I love you, Rina! Have a good EP! Have a good E! Because Rina reading me, my horse is gonna win right now. Watch this sick trick. Watch her pull a sick trick.
奇跡の瞬間感動のきらめき夢の舞台の開幕だ藤
You see my sick trick is it's all from Rena event. We're gonna say it's Rena's love that made me pull a sick trick out at the end. Women are so awesome. Thanks, Tomoko. That's an iconic line. Women are so awesome. Just like my horse, FUJI KISEKI.
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかな
Hi, Sleep Peeps. Welcome. We're playing Musume today. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rena's gen mate. I'm Toka-kun. And right now we're trying to do a run with FUJI KISEKI, who is one of the banner horses, I think, or she just was on the banner. I pulled her. She's my favorite horse other than TM Opera O, and it's my first run with her. We're doing her mile run, which is, I guess, from what people told me, the easier run. Next time we're gonna do the triple crown with her. But right now we're just trying to run her mile track. She has two options, I guess, and she's the theater horse, other than TM Opera O, who is also the theater horse. But I hope you guys had a great time with Rena. Right now we're out here just winning because Rena blessed me, so therefore it's gonna be great. So just you as a horse? I hope so. I want to be like FUJI. FUJI KISEKI performs incredibly well at the NHK Mile Cup. The audience is utterly captivated by her miracle. Younger students' depression and anger begin to lift as well. Oh my god, she's providing clarity! That's insane. FUJI KISEKI wants to inspire people even more. To do so, she wants to enter the Mile Championship, the race where the Autumn Queen of the Mile is decided, and then she'll also have to face the senior year racers. And so the next race on our schedule is the Mile Championship. Our race through the summer toward the Mile Championship is strong opponents waiting there, and it begins now. Speed, power, stamina. Whoa. Oh, it's 12 turns. I was like, damn, next day. That's crazy. Late May means we get one more race, and then we gotta heal up, and then we gotta go to the summer. It's summer paradise, cruising with the boys and girls. Surfing day and night, everybody shooting the curl. Hang 5, keep it alive, and then we drop down low. Hands toast the nose. Hang 10 knots, target again, let's go. Hey, surf's up.
努力というどんなトレーニング
Can't believe that's not a rainbow. It's crazy. After her training, FUJI KISEKI meets with Manhattan Cafe. Seems FUJI KISEKI's gained something. What did you gain? Rainy days? I'm not gonna use that. さあ始まるよ. Wow, I love a summer with no rainbows. It makes me feel so happy. I feel so smart. I feel so good. That's my horse. That's why she won. After training, FUJI KISEKI talks to Tokaiteo. Tokaiteo!
どんなトレーニング
Oh my god, a summer with no rainbows? I love summer. Summer's perfect. Summer's my favorite month of the year. It's so great here in summer camp. I love summer camp. It brings me so much joy. Look at how many horses are not anywhere. Wow. I love summer.
始めよう
Summer's perfect. I love summer so much. Whoa. Fuji's fans are yelling.
トレーナーさん
How was my time, trainer? Whoa, they love her. I think I say really good, but the shrill screaming nearly drowns out my words and my thoughts and everything else. Fuji's been doing better and better ever since she started the classic year.
I can't believe how lucky you are to have summer camp with her.
After FUJI KISEKI started her classic year, her popularity shot up in the speed of a peregrine fountain tearing towards its prey. Sorry, there's usually a leader who helps keep them in check. But since there's no one else training here besides us, it should be fine for them to watch. Our days at summer camp continue amidst perpetual choruses of shrieking fans. Yeah, you know, the one thing that I don't have in common with her is having a crowd of shrieking fans. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how she does that. Alright, time for a break. Whoa, skittering? They're skittering.
Fuji, I bought the magazines you're on the cover of. Your interview was incredible.
What? No way! How'd you get a... Oh.
What? No way. How'd you get a copy? It was sold out everywhere I went.
I can't wait until your senior year. I literally live to see your races, Fuji. Okay, dear ponies. Why don't we all take a step back and calm down now? A horde of Boom and Musume rush toward Fuji Kiseki. Things are getting dangerous, so I open my mouth to tell them to back off when... Hey, you lot! Fuji trying to get ready for a big race. You're all out of hand. Ishi Amazon, a strong-willed dorm leader of Miho Dorm, comes stomping up to us. And you, Fuji, don't just let them walk all over you. You gotta tell them off when they get too rowdy. Thanks, Hishiyama. Oh, Hishiyama. I'm sorry, I wasn't being attentive enough. Dear ponies, I'm so happy you're having fun, but I have to focus on my training. I think you've observed me enough. Can you promise to focus on your own training now?
Yes, of course.
Good. I hope you're looking forward to the best entertainment you've ever seen in your lives! On one hand, it's great how popular she is. On the other, it's a bit frightening. Everyone believes in Fuji Kiseki right now. They believe without a doubt she can succeed. I hope all of that expectation doesn't turn into pressure. My anxiety only worsens over time, and then one evening... Hey, fancy meeting you here. Oh? You seem worried about something lately, so... Huh? What's that? There's something glittering behind you. She ignores my bewildered reaction and reaches behind my ear. Oh, wow! I never expected to find a drink in such a place. She produces a brightly colored can from seemingly nowhere. Surprise! Are you thirsty? You've been looking so worried lately. I wanted to cheer you up. What's the matter? You can talk to me if you'd like. I should have known better than to try to hide anything from her. She's always been so sharp. I'm worried that you're pushing yourself too hard. So many expectations are on her from the world and her fellow racers. I tell her I'm worried she's working too hard because of it. Is that what you've been fussing about all this time? There's nothing to worry about. On the contrary, I'm really happy. Plays and magic shows can only start after you've got everyone's attention, you know. She carries on, speaking as gently and as calmly as she can. I get so excited thinking about the sights I can show everyone. So, while I appreciate that you're always thinking of me, there's no need for you to fret. Now, take any apologies and feelings you may have left and swallow them with your drink. Urged by her soft smile, I gulp down the drink she gave me and a refreshing sweetness fills my mouth. This is really good! My worries haven't magically disappeared by any means, but if I keep stressing out over Fuji Kiseki, she'll end up fussing over me instead. I'll just have to believe in her and keep supporting her. It's as if the sweet drink was enough to bolster my confidence and some of my worries fade away like wisps of smoke. There, you always look better when you smile. I'd better get going. There's a dorm leader meeting at 6. Well, we'll be talking about our schedules, so I was hoping you could join us today. Yes. But, there's not that much time before the meeting starts. Okay, one time for my secret tricks. What tricks? I'm going to carry you to our meeting spot. Or we could use a shortcut, but that's a pretty steep hill, so I won't be able to carry you up it. What'll it be? Summer camp year 2! speed, power, stamina.
了解
Okay, will do. Hold on tight. Just tell me if you start getting scared. Thanks to FUJI KISEKI's great efforts, we managed to make it to the meeting on time. Power up by 10.
努力という種と
Unlimited speed, power, stamina.
入れていくよ
さあ行くよ
Okay, if that's everyone, you all have your things, right?
Yes
お願いします
That's what I like to hear. We're good to go, driver. They're so quiet compared to when we first set out. I guess it's only natural for them to be tired after all the fun they've had.
どうぞ
How are you feeling, trainer? If you're sleepy, you can rest too.
さあ
Look! My shoulder's nice and available to support your head. Look! My shoulder's nice and ready to support your head. Now, come on, don't be shy. Anyway, thus ends this year's sweltering summer camp.
ちょっと体に疲れが出
She's
てるみた
so
いだ
perfect.
トレーナーさ
Good morning, trainer. You seem chipper this morning. I slept really well last night, thanks to the thermal eye mask my darling pony gave me.
んどうぞ
Speaking of which, here. I liked it so much I bought some more. You can have one to try out. You'll be sure to sleep like a baby tonight. I guarantee it. I love her. She's so considerate of me. I'm just a guy, FUJI KISEKI, but you're so perfect. One day, FUJI KISEKI is doing magic tricks for a younger
いく
student.
よ
And when I cast this spell on the coin, ta-da! It disappears.
Wow it's really gone how'd you do that
By using magic, of course. Now, if I do this. Whoa.
ごめんね
Oh, apologies. Seems I've run out of magic for today. I'll astound you with even more dazzling tricks next time, so look forward to it.
は
How could I have fumbled that? She must have been so disappointed. FUJI KISEKI's sleight of hand isn't quite up to snuff, and as she grows despondent over failing, to wow the younger student. Mood down! Don't worry, FUJI KISEKI, we'll get your mood back up later. I promise. Your mood will recover, I promise.
さあ行くよ
Sa hikuyo! Why, FUJI KISEKI, why? Why must your mood fall, FUJI KISEKI? I'm out one day to grab some magazines when I happen to see FUJI KISEKI and Zeno Rob Roy. Zeno Rob Roy, whoa. Whoa, hey now, pause.
That's exactly it a store nearby is selling signed copies of my favorite missing writer's news book
Huh? Well, would it be alright if I accompanied you?
さあ
There's a book I want to buy too, and besides, I'm too worried about letting my dear little sister go there by herself. So I'm going to be Rob's personal bodyguard until we reach the bookstore. My dear sister! My dear sister. Where is this one? My dear sister. My dear sister. Okay, I understand. Wakarimasu. In that case, I'll be your bodyguard. Can you really protect me? I'm older than you, you know. Does that make you my overprotective older sister then? Oh my god! Okay! I will be! How fun. Looks like shopping is getting more and more exciting. Thankfully, the bookstore does still have signed copies of the book Zeno wants. Wait, where's Fuji?
Like I said, if you debut with our company, you're gonna become rich and famous, I guarantee it.
いえ
Thanks for your offer, but I have no intention of changing careers. What do you want with my sister?
Oh my! Are you her sister? I was just offering your sibling a chance to make it big in the world of entertainment. She said she'd rather continue racing than become an entertainer. But don't you think she'd be better off in the show business?
No, actually, because I respect my sister's wishes.
But come on, just look at her. She's clearly better suited to a life filled with glitz and glam, not sweat and dirt.
Say what you want, but her dream is to race.
Ugh, fine. Don't say I didn't try to give you a chance. Wow, I can't believe you were scouted like that, Fuji.
Talent scouts like that are usually scammers. They're nothing to get starry-eyed over.
ありがとう
Also, thanks for defending my dream. I'm glad I have an older sister who's so supportive of me. I'll be your older sister any day, Fuji KISEKI!
You're very welcome. I'm so glad my older sisters are such wonderful people.
After that, we dip into the cafe for a break and then head home. It's fully dark by the time we reach the academy.
Thank you so much for everything today. I'll be sure to pay you back for your kindness.
Well, I'd better go too. It was fun having you as my older sister today. I can be your older sister whenever you like. Sorry, I can be your older sister whenever you like, Fuji KISEKI.
ありがとう
Thanks, but I'll be your bodyguard next time. Knowing you were there to protect me today, it made me happy, but I want to show off my cool side too. And that goes double when I'm showing off to my older sister. She winks mischievously at me and I laugh! Whether she wishes for or dreams for, I'll be there to make sure they come true.
トレーニングの準備ならいつでも OK だよ楽しい時間
Wait
にしよう
Wait a minute. You know, like, what can I, and then, you know, and then it's like, what can I say? What can I do?
さっきお兄ちゃんたちが応援
You know?
さあ、行くよ
先生
You know, what can I say? What can I do? She's just Fuji
トレーニン
KISEKI.
グを
Can't fix
重ね
it.
るたび
Nothing to fix. It's perfect the way it is.
どうもよろしくです
She's just perfect how she is. A quiet moment. I'm working in my office one day and then...
トレーナーさん
Hi, trainer. Sorry to ask so suddenly, but may I take the day off training today? What's wrong? No, what's wrong? During lunch, I caught a dear pony when she missed a step on the stairs and almost fell. I hurt my foot in the process, and I don't think I should run on it today. Are you alright? Should I help you back to the dorm?
それでは
I can still walk fine, so there's no need. I just want to be safe and rest for today. I'll see you tomorrow. I get the feeling she's playing it cool in order to not worry anyone, especially the student she helped. But there's a possibility Fuji KISEKI's injury could get worse. I want to respect her judgment, so I casually grab some get-well gifts for her from the school store. I get some of her favorite snacks and arrange them in a bag so they hide the medicated bandages I slipped in there, and then...
Excuse me, can I ask you a favor?
Oh, it's Haru Urara!
Oh, hey! You're Fuji trainer, right? What can I do for you?
Could you deliver this to Fuji at her dorm, please? She left it behind.
Wow! It's stuffed with so many yummy snacks, she must be starving! I'll get this to her in a jiffy. Don't you worry.
The words are hardly out of her mouth before she was running off. I'm sure Fuji won't hesitate to accept a gift from someone as pure and as innocent as Haru Urara. The swelling's gone down, but I probably shouldn't go patrolling the dorm yet. Funny how I'm hiding away to conceal an injury again, just like when I was a kid. That time, I'd hurt myself during a rehearsal right before a show. I wanted to whine and cry so badly, just like a regular kid. But since I was an actor first and foremost, the show had to go on.
Fuji, I was looking for you. You've got a parcel from Urara's special delivery service.
Oh? Why, if you aren't just the most adorable mail courier in the world.
Your trainer said you forgot this and asked me to deliver it to you. Be careful not to forget your stuff next time, okay? Bye-bye.
Huh? I was sure I didn't leave anything behind, but let's see here. It's full of food and... I see. The next day. Hello, trainer. Hey, how's your foot? It's all better now thanks to the little delivery I received from Urara. A quiet moment. Stamina, the bottom one. We have to help each other in times of need. I guess that is a good point. I'll be sure to bring you something if you ever get injured then. I can make you lots of nutritious food in my dorm's kitchen, and now that I think of it... Thanks, but I think your fans would get jealous. Then I'd just have to visit you in secret. So as to ensure no one finds out. You could be my Juliet and your forbidden Romeo. Whoa! That's crazy. Whoa! FUJI KISEKI, you're crazy, girl. Whoa! You'd wait for me then, wouldn't you? My fair Juliet. That's crazy. I'm not sure if I should be looking forward to dreading being put in that situation. But despite my mixed feelings, she looks so cheerful that I can't help but smile back. She's crazy. She's crazy. She's off to her rocker. Whoa, that's a crazy line. Whoa, that's a crazy line. I just gotta say. I love when I'm fully rested. Skills. Skill. Okay, this next one is the Mile Championship. Let's go! Today is the Mile Championship, and powerful runners like Biko Pegasus and Hishi Akebono will be ready. I've never seen these girls before. That's crazy. Whoa, what is that design? Is she like, Kikaida? She kind of looks like a Power Ranger or a Kikaida. And the other girl looks just like a maid. Kamen Rider. Ah! FUJI KISEKI is feeling nervous, but the three of them wish each other a good race and do a pre-race ritual to get ready. With their spirits lifted, FUJI KISEKI is ready for anything. The race begins. FUJI KISEKI! Today's racers are... Shout my name. Good name. Agnes Takion. Shore Lighthouse. Moist Eyes is the worst name. It's worse than freaking Antagonist. What the frick is Moist Eyes? Who the fuck is Moist Eyes? Toko. Hishi Akebono. Overdrain. Powerful Torque. FUJI KISEKI. Be Kaiser. I would rather be Dry Eyes, I'll be honest with you. I'd much rather be Dry Eyes than Moist Eyes. Lavian Rose. Silence Suzuka. El Condor Pasa. Ines Fuji. Tipping Tap. Biko Pegasus is an insane name. Is Almond Eyes any better? Yes, because she's an idol. Agile Talent. Mihono Bourbon.
最高のレースを
最高のレース。The one on the right, Hishi Akabono, was one of the largest horses in size and weight in real life and actually competed, hence why she's big. Oh, that's why her chest is so endowed. I mean, sorry, her height is so tall.
3番人気はこの子です。ビコーペガサス。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ヒシアケボノ。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗、皐月賞馬娘、富士奇跡1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、サイレンスフージ、ニコノブルボン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。
サイレンス
一
鈴鹿
番人気、富士奇跡、サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、激しい先行争いで前に出たのはサイレンス鈴鹿。続きました、ニコノブルボン、激しい先頭争い。さらにはサイレンスフージ、内でシアケボノ、5番手、4番、その外並んで10番、さらにその内からはアグネスタキオン、富士奇跡、外から行く、内から8番、ニバシンサー、17番、そしてその内から行ったのは7番。それを見るようにリコーペガサス、さらにエルコンドルパター、1馬審査、1番、11番、続いている。外から15番、5番、並びかけてきた。最高峰、
Rocking skills should be okay.
ようようと先頭行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。富士奇跡、まだ抑えたままだ。富士奇跡、前を狙っているぞ。富士奇跡、外で足を止めています。400を切りました。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは日本のブルボン、並びかけてきたのはヒシアケボノ。ヒシアケボノ、ここで抜け出した。残り200、先頭ヒシアケボノ。しかしその差はわずか。ヒシアケボノ、譲らないか。ヒシアケボノ、
Pull forward! Pull forward! Oh my god!
追いつられるヒシアケボノ。
We barely won! That was insane!
ヒシアケボノ、
Fuck!
ライバルを蹴散らして見事前に
She won by like 1 inch! 1 inch of love!
サイレンス鈴鹿。
Fuck you, Hishi Akebono!
物足りなかったかな。
By a nose? Bruh. By a nose? Insanity. F up. Their positive emotions touch the hearts of the audience too. Even the younger racer who has been watching Fuji Kiseki's move to tears. After the race, she asked to participate in the Takamatsu no Miya Kine, a 1,020-meter G1 turf sprint. I'm puzzled by her straightforward suggestion, considering how much of a trickster she usually is, but she must have a reason. Seventh horns. Fuji Kiseki's popularity continues to rise with no one's sight. The younger student who's been following her races comes to speak with her. She explains how it's thanks to Fuji Kiseki that she was able to realize something important about herself, but Fuji Kiseki seems conflicted by this confession. Fuji Kiseki realizes it's not only this one younger student feeling limited by her distance aptitude, and she sets a new goal for herself. She declares that she'll take on and conquer 4 G1 races at varying distances. I throw my full support behind her, but when she makes the grand announcement about her plans, the world is thrown into a frenzy.
私のためにメニューを考えて
And then she's just gonna do it, because she wants to do it. We're gonna do what she wants to do, because she's Fuji Kiseki.
なるほど
Naruhodo. Skip the reporter.
いつもポニーちゃんたちの声援には
Almost late December, so we'll get stuff back after.
始めよう
Buddha. Pyoy. Rest up.
なるほど
Naruhodo. Oh, you're right. I guess I got a little carried away.
よし
Alright! My goal for today is to rest to my heart's content.
さあ
Hey, since we're out already, why don't we see what kind of New Year's deals they have at the shopping district? 2 red and white bean buns coming up. Say, aren't you FUJI KISEKI? Oh, you know me? Of course, everyone does. You've been working so hard. I'm sure you'll do fantastic this year too. Here, have an extra treat on the house.
ありがとうございます
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I'll do my best. No matter where we go, it seems a lot of people have high hopes for FUJI KISEKI. The challenge we'll be facing this year will be difficult, but thanks to everyone's support, she's fired up and ready for anything.
さっきポニーちゃん
Honey-chan. Honey-chan, watch the sick trick. It's called training on a bike.
見事
One evening, we're walking through the shopping district.
おや
Huh? I wonder what all the fuss is about over there. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Okay, many things. So they're holding a raffle. Looks fun. Watch me get the hot spring ticket today. My first time. Watch it happen. So, do you want to give it a try? I actually have a raffle ticket with me.
どうぞ
Since we're here and everything, go ahead and give it a shot. Oh! I almost take it, but I feel bad since she got the raffle ticket from her own purchases. I push it back to her. I think you should do it instead. Huh? Are you sure? I don't mind either way, but...
さあ
Hey, why don't we do it together? We can combine our luck. What do you say? At her suggestion, we grasp the tumbler's level together and we give it a good spin. A small plastic bead drops in the tumbler's opening. We got a second prize winner. It's your lucky day. You're going home with a bushel of carrots. Hey, you know what? That's better than this freaking tissue packet.
やったね
A second prize, huh? Not bad. But I don't know if we can finish all these. Might be tough with just the 2 of us. Why don't we share them with your dorm residents?
なるほど
That's a good idea. We'll have nothing but big eaters too in Rito, so I'm sure they'll love this.
なら
I know! We should cook these all up before serving them to everyone. I'll help.
ありがとう
Really? Thank you, I appreciate it.
と
What should we make then? Stew? Steak? Oh, cake might be good. Cooking together is pretty fun. Oh, she's so cute. With our combined efforts, we prepare a lovely carrot feast. Mood up, mood up, mood up,
ど
up,
んな
up.
トレーニング
With FUJI KISEKI, the mood up, mood up, mood up, 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 up.
トレーニングの時間ですね
Oh my god, they're screaming! Today is Tracen Academy is filled with echoes of high-pitched screaming. The cause for all of this? FUJI KISEKI. A long, long line winds around the courtyard like a tangled yarn.
ありがとう
Thank you! I'll savor every bit of this chocolate you so kindly made for me.
I hope you like it.
Okay. Next in line, please.
Let's go to your races, Fuji. I'm cheering for you.
ボニーちゃん
Thank you. I'll keep doing my best to make it worth for you. Must be tough being this popular. FUJI KISEKI greets each of her fans with a sincere smile and a charming politeness. The line never seems to get any shorter. At night,
こんばんは
good evening, trainer. Thank goodness you're still here. I wanted to come see you at lunch, but I was so busy. What's up? I just thought you might have been expecting something from me.
ハッピー
Keep
バレンタ
this
イン
a secret from everyone, okay? Happy Valentine's Day.
おや
Huh? Where'd it go? Eh?
と
I made some chocolate just for you, but it's gone. Could I have misplaced it at lunch? But no, I still had it just a moment ago. FUJI KISEKI mutters to herself as she frantically turns all of her pockets out, but the chocolate in question is nowhere to be found. Oh no, I must have lost it. I'm so sorry. It's okay. No, it's not. Wait, can you check your pockets too? Huh? Why? Please, can you just check your right pocket real quick? There's no way. I reached in my pocket and pulled out a beautifully wrapped chocolate. I hope you didn't think that was too sappy. It's not Valentine's Day every day, so I wanted to surprise you. Thank you. No, thank you. I look forward to our continued collaboration. FUJI KISEKI and I spent an unforgettable Valentine's Day together. She's so perfect. Hi Waverly, welcome. The stream's been doing well so far. We've been winning pretty good with FUJI so far. I'm hoping it stays till the rest of the run. Oh my god. Go easy on the affection. Have one bite. Oh, I know this scene already. Okay, we did this one. Pony-chan. 1%. Couldn't fail. I would never fail 1%. Not me. Not me. This is a card one. So I don't have to look at it. And you look different today, Toka. New outfit? Yeah, this is my new outfit, obviously. This is an outfit. The ears is an outfit. Okay, quickly before we do this, I'm gonna quickly... I'll be right back.
このレースでどんな奇跡を見せてあげようか楽しみだね
That would never happen to me. I would never be muted. I would never be muted. Anyway, you'll never understand what just happened. You would, but
最高の興奮を
so
プレ
I
ゼント
go
し
to
よ
water
う
flowers, and I hear a sound from the kitchen. I leave from where I'm watering flowers. I look, and it's my dog putting his goddamn paws on the freaking counter, and his face is in the leftover bowl of my roommate's whatever the fuck she had for dinner. It was probably pasta, because most of the things that she eats is pasta with cheese on it. This guy thinks he's so freaking smart, that dog. He's like, oh, she's not paying attention. I could just, she's just licking the bowl. Whatever. That dog, I swear to God. That guy loves eating leftovers that he can get. If the bowl's too close to the edge of the counter, that guy loves getting up on there and licking up the bowl and all the cheese and the butter.
最高の興奮をプレゼント
He's
しよ
such
う
a ham. He is. He's actively an opportunist.
期待に応える
He's
準
so
備は万
hungry.
全ささてみんなを思いっきり驚かせて
Anyway,
く
let's
る
have
と
her
し
win
よ
this
う
race. Can I get a Russian Gapple? I can. Yes. It's Gale. Guys, I just realized it says Russian Gale with an exclamation mark. I've been calling it Russian Gabble ever since I've first seen this skill. I've been actively reading this and pronouncing this skill as Russian Gabble. What the fuck is a Russian Gabble? It's Gale. Anyway, we're gonna get Russian Gabble. Doesn't matter. It's not an accent. It's just that I'm illiterate, I guess. I don't know what a gabble is. Is that a real thing? Wait, gabble? What is this? Triangular shaped part of a building's wall? But where's the B? In my mind's eye. It's in my mind's eye. Anyway, we're gonna race this fucking horse.
注目の一番人気8番富士奇跡
これ以上ない仕上がりです
Anyway,
ね
we're rushing the horse. We're racing this horse. I don't know what a gabble is. I'm just racing the horse. Today we're racing against Barbados, Nadita Bryan, Thousand Voltaire, Brown Mont Blanc. Oh, guys, I love Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc is so good. That dessert is so good. King Halo, Kishi Akebono, Nishino Flower, Fuji KISEKI, Frilled Mandarin, Tap Step, that's a good name. Biko Pegasus, Sakura Bakshin O. Bakshin! 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 Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin! Agile Talent, Veritable Sight, Hunapu, Taiki Shuttle, Shore Lighthouse, and Viper Pierce.
最高のレースを
I love Mont Blanc. I only normally have it when I'm at home, or if I go to the Asian supermarket, or... Oh! Oh, in Japan. Look at how good. It wasn't even an authentic Mont Blanc. It was like one of those like little things you get from the Komini when I went with Hio.
王冠
I
桜が
had
見
one,
守
it
る
was
下
so
での熱
good.
き
I
戦
love
い
chestnut.
電撃力カノン
I'm a
高
really
松
big
宮
fan of
記念
chestnuts.
3番人気はこの子ですビコーペガサス
ビコー
この評
ペガサス
価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子岸明ケボのスタンドに押しかけた今スタートが切られました各軍の娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いは18番成田ブライアン富士奇跡
Oh my god, she better not rush.
1番人気富士奇跡先頭をかけます18番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番そしてその外を回って愛知坂の4番手西のフラワー内から行く成田ブライアンさらにその外からは桜爆心王さらに内から芦屋ケボノそしてその外から行ったのは富士奇跡まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の 直線へとかけていきます。
成田ブライアン、ここで抜け出した。互いに足を止めている展開。これは直線勝負になる。
I will say, I was watching a little Musume concert recently, and I think that
奇跡の瞬間、感動のきらめき。さあ、夢の舞台の開幕だ。
I love the land.
並んでくる石当て物、突っ込んでくる二次奇跡、飛び込んできた石当て物。先頭は2人の1分残り
Thank you for the offer, Kazi.
No!
No! Oh my god, did I fail?
最速スプリンターの名はやはりこの馬娘にふさわしい石当て物。2着。もっと
What did you
会
get?
場を興奮させないと
Oh,
ね。
third is fine. Third is fine. Third is fine. Third is all we need. I don't want to end my career. It's fine. Welcome, King. If I played Little Goody Two Shoes or not, but the studio released Hell's Maiden. Yes, I did play Little Goody Two Shoes. It was one of the first games I finished on stream. But I'm not playing Hell's Maiden yet because it's still in demo. And if I start playing, I wanted to finish it, but it's not done yet. It's demo stage right now. Not the inspiration right after the race.
感じるこの温かさは。
Ooh. Everyone, if you could start a countdown for me, please. As FUJI KISEKI's encouragement, the audience begins counting down.
10, 9, 8.
That's weird. I'm sure this was supposed to work.
You'd better not mess this up, damn it!
5? Oh,
5, 4, 3.
ugh. Oh, this is bad. What should I do now? Snap. With a snap of her fingers, the stage becomes bathed in light. When you see clearly again, Hishi Amazon is in the box. Hishi Amazon, the box, and FUJI KISEKI have all disappeared. Whoa, that's crazy, bro. The curtains of the magic show fall to the sound of thunderous applause and cheers. The next day. Oh, you want to know the secret behind the magic trick I did yesterday? It's nothing. I have the power to make things disappear in the snap of a finger, that's all. I keep trying to get her to tell me her secret, but all she does is deflect my questions with an amused smile. Did you guys know that when I was younger, from like the whole time I was in elementary school, I used to practice magic tricks. I used to try to do magic just like FUJI KISEKI. But then I got into high school and I was like, damn, this isn't as cool as I thought it was. Then I was in high school and I was like, actually, maybe this is not as cool as I thought it was.
手を抜いたりしないさ。奇跡を見せるためにね。頑張ろう。
They are sick as heck, but when you're in high school, it don't seem that way, guys. Don't stay up too late. Thank you. I'll try not to. I got a lot of stuff I have to get done after stream. I'll also have to eat after stream. Today, my main sources of nutrition and food were a couple of crackers with cheese and salami, and then this wine I'm having right now, and then after stream, I'll make dinner, and then I'll work more. And then I'll work more.
なるほどね。
なるほどね。
トレーニングを重ねるたびに
Wine is a
成
food,
長を
right?
実感するよ。
It's grapes? I had crackers this morning with cheese and salami.
ちょっと体に
That's
疲れが出てるみ
sustenance,
たいだ。
ain't it?
私の準備は万全だよ。
私の準備は Angling and scheming. think next we're gonna want? What, hell people? I had that at like 12 p.m. That was the morning. Well, it wasn't the morning. I woke up before that, but I remembered to eat at like 12 p.m. Did you do the mile tour? I did the mile tour. I didn't know that I should find a parent that could make the long into a higher affinity. She's lucky number 7. Guys, I was number 7 in SPP. Did you know that? I'm number 7 in SPP. I didn't have breakfast. I wasn't thinking about eating. Well, actually, I did have breakfast. I had 2 shots of espresso. And then midday at about 4 o'clock, I had another 2 shots of espresso. Because I'm running out of Celsius and I haven't figured out what I want for my next Amazon order, so I haven't added more energy drinks. So instead, I'm just having espresso until I figure out what I want. Mini balsam. Hishi Amazon. Oguri cap. Hishi akebono. Rasawanda. Hearty letter. Fuji Kiseki. Vasago. Kitharta rhythm. Work faithful. That's me too. I'm also work faithful. Biko Pegasus. Venabulum. King Halo. Bella Pateria. Jewel Crystal. Nerid Rendezvous. Vodka. And Piccolo Rhythm. Saiko no race. Have espresso for dinner? I won't have espresso for dinner. When it gets to nighttime, I just have green tea. I can't have coffee and cigarettes. I can't smoke. I have pretty bad mild, I guess not mild, but I have asthma, so I can't do cigarettes. Thankfully, that's a good thing. It'd be bad for my voice if I did.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは18番、14番、16番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気富士奇跡18番。
I know, right? Black tea is really good. Although most of the stuff I have is green. I grew up on green tea with my parents. Well, I had black tea for middle school, but that was because of the 5th grade when I was learning about like America, and my teacher gave us black tea in the morning. If we wanted it. その外並んで12番内から行くグラスワンダー、その後6番さらにはシアマゾン、さらに1番外を回ります。10番後方2番手に15番、そのうち並んで9番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。富士奇跡まだ抑えたままだ。富士奇跡前を狙っているぞ。各馬娘1段3手頑固状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはオグリキャップ。残り400。富士奇跡まくって上がってきた。
Kiseki, push through with your power. Come on now. We gave you good power. Push through, push through. That's right, push through. She doesn't even need a skilled proc. She doesn't need a skilled proc. She just has to push through. She's pushing through. She won because she's a winner. Sorry. That's my horse. You know, you see their boobs bouncing, but that doesn't matter because I'm patting her head. She's my horse.
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様。
I love her little wing. She's so cute. Little wing. She's just little wing. Look at her little wing. It's not her boobs bouncing, it's her little wing. It makes it charming. Oh my god, I keep skipping. Oh! Channel show and then run in the Akina Keynote. Okay, I will. I confront Fuji Kiseki as she finally confesses that she feels unworthy of everyone's expectations. Her fans' ardor, which borders on deception, is becoming too much for her to handle. She's afraid she'll eventually fail and disappoint everyone. Why? A rose by any other name will be just as sweet. Fuji Kiseki has given miracles to so many people. I assure her that she's an incredible person. I love all of her freaking things being acts. And also a lot of them are Shakespeare quotes. I take Fuji Kiseki to watch the younger student she inspired to train. She helped change her fellow racer's life and encouraged her to face her future. My words renew her confidence, and Fuji Kiseki realizes she's not alone. She believes we can overcome anything together.
いつもボニーちゃんたちの声援には勇気づけられてるんだ。情けない姿だけは見せたくないね。
She's so cute.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
She's me, I would love to clean like that.
見事。
Perfect! Speed! Speed!
調子は良
Another
さそうだ。
speedy, beautiful summer with no freaking rainbows, just like my
さっき
first
のボ
one.
ニーちゃんたちが楽しそう
Just
だ
like my
ね。
first one. Oh, she's hot! Oh, she's hot! Anyway, sorry, what?
どんなトレ
A rainbow! All I had to say was she was hot? Oh my god, I'll keep doing it! Sorry. I'm normal. Sorry, I'm super normal.
さあ
Another rainbow. I just have to keep saying she's hot. Oh, Fuji Kiseki, you're the hottest horse I've ever seen. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I'm a loser. Oh, sorry, I'm just literally a loser.
ちょっと楽しそうだね。
That's it for this year's summer camp. We have the Autumn Tenno show and then the Audi McKinnon coming up. Honestly, I have no idea how they'll turn out.
どうか
But I can't worry. I have to believe in myself. Even one's greatest weakness can become one's strengths.
あの
Reina-san, won't you stay with me this final leg of my journey? Of course! Thank you.
行こ
The bus will be arriving soon. I'd better gather everyone up. Thus ends my sweltering summer camp with Fuji Kiseki. Both Fuji Kiseki and I are lost for how to overcome the pressure she's feeling. We watch a DVD of one of her mother's performances in the hopes we can find a hint. Surely she must feel pressured as a stage actor, but as we watch, she doesn't give off that impression. Fuji Kiseki can't figure out why. I suggest we ask her mother directly how she's able to keep her cool on stage, and Fuji Kiseki agrees. We settle on a date to meet her mother.
う。いつもボニー
Act
ちゃん
4
た
is
ち
your
の
beautiful,
声
I
援には
guess. 37! Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. What can I say? I'm just that cool. I'm meeting her parents. What can I say? I'm just built different.
こら
No, no. It's dangerous to run in here.
うん
That concentrated focus I used earlier feels like it would have come in handy when running. It's literally Perry. Hi, Myona Hopkin.
本番じゃなくとも
A miracle, if you will. Hibiki fanfare.
入れていくよ
Act 5. As you like it. I've been in that play before. When we meet Fuji Kiseki's mother, we learn that despite being a famous actor, she also struggles with stage fright to this day. If you don't have stage fright, you probably don't care. I'm just joking. But stage fright's important. Fuji Kiseki learns something important from her mother's words. She realizes what she needs to stand on this turf will keep taking challenges even if she fails. She gains a new sense of determination. I know in my heart she can overcome anything she sets her mind to.
うんちょっと体に疲れが
Isn't
ありがとう
what's the Dove courage? Is it different? than just normal courage.
このレースで
このレースで。響きファンファーレ。Is there a specific skill you guys think I should learn? There is angling and scheming, shooting for victory, triumphant rate, pulse, these green ones, corner adept, lay low, prudent positioning, home stretch haste, early lead, preferred position, trick front, triumphant pulse, and shooting for victory. Which one do you guys think is better? Which one do you guys think is a better skill? Pulse? Okay, we'll get pulse. God, I hate the taste of boxed wine. But I keep drinking it, so.
期待に応える準備は万全さ。
Really? Tenosha Autumn! Let's go! Oh, let's go, clear!
注目の一番人気13番藤木
I also like the number 13. Let's go! It's cheap. That's the actual answer. I really don't like boxed wine, but I drink it because it's cheap. Vodka, Super Creek, Asian Flash, Ribbon, Virelai, Virelai, Snowfrost, Daiwa Scarlet. I'm not rich enough to just buy bottles of wine, bro. Daiwa Scarlet, Mayona Top Gun, Breeze Drone, Air Groove, Holiday Hike, Ribbon Threadney, Special Week, FUJI KISEKI, Nexus Forced, Must Choose Me, Steins, Breeze Plain, Prima Chica,
最高のレースは
Saiko no Desu. It does literally come in a box, and it's much cheaper than a bottle. Conclaver, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 2555! Can I read your message? Bottle of wine for
馬娘たちが追い求める一条の盾鍛えた足を武器に行く栄光への道
A goon bag? Who the frick calls it a goon bag? I've never heard of it like that. Hello? I know, because one box is 4 bottles of wine. Oh my god, you call it a goon bag in your country? That's insane. That's an insane term.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
But it does come in a box, and it's a lot of wine. It's like $16 and you get like 4 bottles. It's kind of crazy. It tastes like shit though. Give any taste, it tastes like shit. But you drink it because it's wine in a box.
並んでくるそのうち並んで14番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレットこのままリードすることができるか続きました17番ダイワスカーレットと17番2人とも花は譲りません
2人がレースを作りそうですね
現在1番手は17番続いてダイワスカーレット1馬審査18番富士奇跡ここにいます
Oh, it is a plastic bag. It's a plastic bag of wine in a box, a cardboard box.
並びかけてきたその後ろに
That's literally what it is.
離れて8番外を通りましてスペシャルウィークそして15番内をついて11番すぐに続いてエイシングフラッシュそれを見るように
It's a
16
bag
番
in a
内を回り
cardboard
ます
box.
ウォッカ後
It
方に
tastes
は
like
4
shit,
番
but it's
5番
super cheap.
最後方だ大け焼きを越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのか富士奇跡
Okay.
ここで抜け出した
Okay.
富士奇跡花を進むさあ
Oh,
富
okay.
士奇跡富士奇跡2番手につけ様子を見守るさあ
You just have to pull ahead of Air Group. Come on, girl.
最初に立ち上がったのはエアグループ富士奇跡
Come on.
抜け出した栄光まで400
Come on.
ここから一気にちぎるか
You can do it.
足色は衰えない富士奇跡リードは3番
Sheer force of will? Sheer force of will?
先頭は依然富士奇跡速い速い3番手争いはスペシャルウィーク
Skill proc! Sheer force of will, you freaking losers! Fuji Kiseki is the best horse in this game!
やったぞ富士奇跡
My horse. Even if her boobs are jiggling, I'm looking at her face because I'm really nice and I don't look at boobs.
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様
That's my horse, 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 that's my horse. Look at her. She's such a freaking winner. She's a winner! Can you imagine I have both? I'm looking one eye up, one eye forward at the boobs, one eye up is looking at her face. Can you imagine? Me when I look at both. Excuse me, I'm looking at both.
私のためにメニューを考え
Speed, power, stamina. Speed, power, stamina. This episode's very funny what to do. I know, right? Her eye thing is so funny.
本番じゃなくとも手を抜いたりしないさ
It's long, but the Senpai always says that like it's not like really technically long. Like it's like the quote unquote long race in a medium, but it's like not like the long race in a career like this. Like if I had taken like what is it, the Kikua show? One of them is like the long race, like the long race in a career like this, but it's not the long race. Like it's like kind of like a short long race, right?
さあ行くよこんな疲
Right?
れた顔お兄ちゃんたちには
Why do I keep doing that? I'm just trying to like literally see the Tora thing. Like, yeah, I just have to run it. I don't even have to
ちょっと
win
体
in
に
this.
疲れが出てるみたい
It's
だ
just participating. But it'd be cool if we won it. But cool if we won. But it's not the long race. It's like a long race.
こんな疲れた顔お兄ちゃんたちには
Oh my god, she
期待
skipped
に
so
応える
fast.
準備は万全ささて
She even mentions the box office. She's so funny. She's such a theater kid.
このレースで
Long. Yeah, watch this.
My horse doesn't care because she doesn't need to.
7番人気です
Watch this sick
厳しいメンバー
trick.
ですが健闘を期待したいですね。この子にとっては過酷な競争です。
Watch my sick trick. My own Top Gun. Cossack step. Intense remark. Iwa Hayahide. Tor Devor. Lank Remor. Short sleeper, that's me. Frilled apple. Gold ship. FUJI KISEKI! Meiichiro McQueen. Oguri Cap. I Tonri. Yat Al Hikma. Air Groove. Hishi Amazon.
最高のレースを君に
Watch this. We're gonna win. Watch this right now. Watch this right now. Watch this race right now. Watch how cool we are. Are you ready? Doesn't matter that this is quote unquote a long race. This is a medium race that's a little bit longer than normal.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は
That is
叶
the
うのか。
driest
一番人
freaking
気はも
line.
ちろんこの子、マヤのトップガン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ヒシアマゾン。注目の天皇賞馬娘富士奇跡5枠10番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番第4コーナー
Oh,
を
it's
進んで
American.
直線へ向かう。
And it's so dry, makes my mouth
のはマヤのトップガン
makes my mouth
こ
like
のままリードすることができ
after I
るか。
drink it.
続いて2番後から岩早秀、1馬審査3番少し後ろから富士奇跡、その後ろにメジロマックイーン。1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。さらに外からエアグルーヴ、1馬身離れて14番マヤのトップガン。落ち着かない様子。現在1番手はマヤのトップガン。続きました2番内から岩早秀、その後ろ3
Have I
番
ever
す
tried
ぐに続いて富士奇跡、それを見るようにエアグルーヴ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。
almost all the ones I've ever had have been really cheap
ここにい
bottles
ま
with
す。
really
そ
cheap
の後
bags.
2番さらに岩早秀、後ろ富士奇跡、内には3番外でエアグルーヴ、少し離れてメジロマックイ
The only
ーン、
times
そ
I've
して
ever
その
would
後方
have
に
the
は
chance to
14
try
番、その後
expensive
から
wine
5番、
at
その
like
後ろから
fancy
7番、
dinner
そ
with
して
like
その
family.
外から
I
行くの
never
はオグ
drink
リキャッ
with
プ、
my
内をつい
family.
て
I don't want
8
them to
番、
think I
あ
drink
とは
alcohol.
西山、そしてゴールドシップ、マヤの
Me
ト
who
ップ
drinks
ガン
alcohol all the time. I don't want my family to think I drink alcohol.
でしょうか。
マヤのトップガン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。依然としてマヤのトップガン2馬身3馬身開いて岩早秀、残り 1000m を通過。富士奇跡並びかけてきた。4番手2番3番続いている。そしてその外5番、その内並んでメジロマックイーン、そして外目をつきましてはエアグルーヴ、そしてその後ろから行くのはオグリーキャップ、外から行くゴールドシップ。
Can you imagine if they did? That'd be crazy.
徐々に進出。依然先頭はマヤのト
That
ッ
was
プ
the
ガ
one
ン、
in
さらには
Salem.
岩早秀。
Oh my god, she's going down. Oh my god, please!
目が離せません。
Fuji! Please! Fuji! Please! Fuji! Oh my god, Fuji, please! Fuji! I know it's impossible, but she didn't have to be a loser! Oh my god, I thought she'd be in like the top 6, maybe the top 7. She's like fucking 13!
さすがにかっこ悪いね。
Oh my god, she's my favorite number. She's my favorite number. There's no way she's my favorite number. No way. She's 15th. She's such a loser. That's my horse. That's my horse. My favorite loser. My favorite number. What's the point of ending this race, Fuji? You're so insane. What's the fucking point, girl? She is so funny. No way they wrote despite the turf incident. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go. Let's go to the Uno finale. Let's go. She kills me, this girl. Here you go,
どうも
queen.
どうもよろしくです。期待に応える準備は万全さ。
We're gonna win! Watch this!
みんな
Hey now, you're a rock star, get your game on. Whoa, hey. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Break the mold. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Oh, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They hit the ground running, they hit the ground running. Something, something. More lyrics that I never learned, cause I only learned this song. for Hio's
パドックでも
funny
注目を集める
birthday
素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
/ April Fool / it was April Fool. Sorry, I'm stupid. I don't remember her fucking birthday any number. Oh, that was a freaking one from that one anime thingy. Where was that one thing where they like have the Kaguri project? Anyway, and they don't stop coming and they don't stop. We're racing. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. I never learned that song for anyone but her. Number 1, read photo book. 2, Eco no Animal. Narita Taishin. Berry Master. Royal Tartan. Sakura Bakshino. Ines Fujin. How much of this bag? I haven't had that many bags. I think I've had 3 glasses. Ines Fujin. Koruskanti. Aina is Shore Lighthouse. Overdraining. King Halo. FUJI KISEKI! Ishino Fowler. Taiki Shuttle. Mini Cotton. Grass Wonder. And Traffic Lights. That's a horrible name.
最高のレースを
最高のレース。FUJI KISEKI! I haven't had too many yet, because recently, within the last 3 weeks, I had too much wine, and I learned my lesson from that. Within the last 3 weeks, I don't remember which day it was on, but I had too much wine, and I learned my lesson from that. That was crazy. I had so much wine that I threw up. I threw up. I threw up. It's because I didn't eat any food. I don't remember what day it was, but I had too much wine and I didn't have any food, and I threw up. Because my tummy gets sensitive to wine, because it's too acidic. So if I have too much of it, then I fall up because it's too much acid and I don't have enough food in my tummy because I don't really eat that much. I fall up, didn't have enough food. I think in that day I only had a slice of bread. I had 1 slice of bread that whole day, and then I drank like a bunch of wine, and then I threw up. I had too much. It's too much. I have too much. If I have too much and I have no food, then I throw up. Because sometimes I'll just won't eat. And I'll just have like a slice of bread because I'm working. But then I'll be like, I deserve a drink. And then I'll have a drink. And then I'll keep drinking. And then I have too much drink and not enough food. And then I throw up. I don't know. Some days I'm really hungry. And then some days I'm not that hungry. And I'm busy. You know? I'm busy. That's my horse because she's a winner. See, look at that winning. Watch her keep winning. This is my horse. She's gonna keep winning. My way of eating is, I remember when I feel like I need to eat, and then if I don't have food prepared for when I need to eat, if there's not any food in the house, I just don't eat. I think at that time, I had like 2 slices of bread left in the bread bag, and all of the other food I could make had to be defrosted to cook in the oven. And I remember that day I'm being like, my roommate needs bread so that tomorrow she can have breakfast, because she works a job where she has to go in person and deal with a lot of people. And when I go to work in person, I have to deal with that many people. So I was kind of like, I don't even eat. So I had 1 slice of bread, I had the smaller one, and then I had I think I actually had 1 egg that day. And then I just didn't eat the rest of the day. And it's kind of how my brain works. It's like, every time I take something from the refrigerator, and like the food piles we have, the conserves, as I call them, I try really hard to consider what I would need to leave left over in order for my roommate to have food. Because in my head, I know not everyone thinks this, but in my head, my roommate works with kids, and you know, she has some sort of, I don't know what it is specifically. She never told me explicitly what it is, but like, if she doesn't eat, she can faint. So I know that like, she has some sort of like thing. Like she has some sort of thing. She told me what it was called once, but I don't remember. And so I try really hard to make sure that there's always food for her to have in the morning, so that she can do her work, because she has to go in person and like, deal with people all day. And so I always want to make sure that there's stuff there so that she can have food, regardless if I can have food. Hi, Rhea! Hi! Welcome! Welcome, readers! Pedal Raid! Hi! Hello, everyone! We're in the last round of FUJI KISEKI's Ura finale! Welcome! Welcome! Bienvenue! Welcome! Estamos strangers, glücklich zu sehen, je suis enchanté. Happy to see you! Live lessons day! Welcome, Raiders! I hope you guys are having a fun stream. Hi, Rhea! What are you guys doing today? Did you guys have fun? And thank you, Rhea, for sharing community with me. If you need to take care of yourself after your stream, please do! What are you guys doing? If you don't know who I am, Raiders, my name is Toka-kun. I'm your Clarity, and Crystal's here from Celebris Productions. I'm here to purify your despair by dying internally to appease human entertainment needs. I'll sing you a song to stop your desperate soul, but only if you deserve it. You're playing Uma too! Were you doing a FUJI KISEKI run too? What were you doing? What type of run? We're in the sorry. We're doing the last part of FUJI KISEKI's run. I hope you guys are having fun. Summer special week, bro. Her bikini is really cute. I wish I had one like that. Hers is so cute. We're in the second to last run. We're in the looks C's 48 speed. We're in the second to last Uda finale with FUJI KISEKI right now. Trip Trainer, let's go! We're trying to win with FUJI. She's my spirit horse. I love her. I like to think that it's like my two horses are FUJI KISEKI and Team Apara. Sorry, I had a big yawn. FUJI's great. She was my back when I first found out about Musume, I looked at the horses that were available, and I was kind of like, I really like FUJI KISEKI. And then my friend was like, FUJI KISEKI's not out yet, and then I was like, I kind of like the design of Team Opera, but she's orange, so I don't know if I like her. And then they were like, but you'll like her anyway. And I was like, I don't like orange. But then I pulled her as my first horse for my first three star. And then I liked her a lot. Doesn't matter. Anyway. So she's like my original one, and now I have this. She had to grow on you? Oh, she did. But you know. Hearing Summer Spare is only reminding me of last night when VTuber I know pulled Summer Mudazin instead of Summer Spare. That's actually insane. 5 Summer Mudazin is kind of crazy. Movie. She is! FUJI KISEKI is in the FUJI KISEKI is in the Beginning of a New Era movie. I like the theater Musume's. Oh, it wasn't just a freaking week, it was a month. But I love Team Opera now. had took a while, but when I was in Japan, so many of the card shops I went to only had signed Team Up Rose, and I was like, oh my god, this must be a sign. And I like her in I like her a lot in the Narita type top road OVAs. For this second Ura semifinal, we have Agnes Tachyon, Reflector, Ribbon Lullaby, Miho no Bourbon, Reed Fantasy, Maiden Charm, Whistcraft, that's a cool ass name. Sorry, Synthfield, Jewel Garnet, TM Apero, Fuji Kiseki, El Condor Pasa, Iwa Hayahide, Crazy in Love, Kaiko Kitchen, that's a new one, I've never heard that one, Maruzensky, Gorgeous Parfait, and Air Groove.
最高のレースを
最高のレースは Sorry, I keep yawning. I apologize. Like, I'm not super tired yet, but I've got the big yawns coming on. It's a sunny day here on Kyoto Racecourse. Well, it's not the sunniest day in the world because you guys don't know what sun feels like till my Fuji Kiseki. Oh, but I also love Fuji Kiseki, and this is my horse this race. Ready!
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
日本のブルボンと2番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 AM オペラを2番先頭に立ちました。続いて日本のブルボン、早くも激しい競り合い。外目をついてマルゼンスキー、そして内目をつきましてはメルコンドルバサー、富士奇跡、内から行く。さらには5番。AM オペラを続いている。すぐに続いて17番、その内並んで岩早秀、その後から14番内で6番内を回ってアグネスタキオ、9番並んできた。その後3、4馬身開いて15番少し離れてエアグルーブ、それを見るように7番後方2番手に8番、そして最後方3番マルゼンスキー。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰か。富士奇跡、前を狙っているぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。残り400、最終コーナーを曲がって前陣を切ったのは TM オペラを。富士奇跡突っ込んでくる。抜け出したのは TM オペラを。だが後続も追いすが
Rock your skill, Fuji. Come on now. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. She's using your skill. She's just the best. She's just the best. She's just the best. Sorry. She's just the best.
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。富士奇跡、ファイナルズ準決勝制しました。
What can I say? What can I say? That's my horse. That's my horse. That's my horse. I love her. I love her.
お楽し
She
み
threw
いた
the
だ
rose
け
at me. That's my horse. One more race, Fuji Kiseki. You didn't even need me to pull out a clock for you. You're just a winner. What can I say? She's just a winner. That's my horse. That's my horse. That's my horse.
ちょっと体に疲れが
TM Opera. That's a TM Opera. I love TM Opera. TM Opera. But this time I have Fuji Kiseki. She's always wearing a tie. She is always wearing a tie.
さて
That tie isn't distracting you from anything, is it? Like her winning personality? Like her winning personality? Is it? It's not distracting you from her winning personality, is it? Her tie? She's got a very strong winning personality,
8
you
番
know.
人気は11番富士奇跡。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、
富士奇跡
本当に期待したいですね。
It's your last race, Fuji Kiseki. Are you ready? Fuji Kiseki. Let's go! Okay! Fuji Kiseki, Fuji Kiseki, Fuji Kiseki, Fuji Kiseki, Fuji Kiseki, Fuji Kiseki. Ura Finale. Hishi Amazon. Happy Meek. Agent of McQueen. Vortex Twist. Original Shine is a great name. Piccolo Rhythm. Daiwa Scarlet. Ribbon Vriali. Viola Rhythm. Jewel Spinel. Fuji Kiseki! Oh, goody cat. Coffee Parfait. That's a great name. And I would love coffee parfait. I would love a coffee parfait right now. Vodka. Fruit Parfait. Symboli Rudolph. Tomonage. Makila.
最高のレース
Ura finale with Fuji Kiseki. Ai, 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 ai.
舞い散る雪がターフを白く染め上げます。除雪作業の進むここ東京レース場。馬場状態の発表は主です。
雪化粧といえば聞こえはいいですが、走る子たちにすれば厄介ですね。
1番人気はもちろんこの子ジンボリ・ルドルフ。実力は負けていません。2番人気ダイワスカーレット。注目の天皇賞馬娘富士奇跡。6枠11番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。
Not a late start. Come on, Fuji. You can do it. You can do it.
好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは13番、17番、ダイワスカーレット。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリ・ルドルフ。13番、会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ、花に立ったのは13番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは17番。
That's my
その後
horse. That's my horse.
開いて富士奇跡。差がなく9番。そしてその外から行ったのはオグリキャップ。少し後ろからメジロマックイーン4番。並んでくる。それを見るようにハッピーミーク。その外並んでダイワスカーレット。1馬審査ジンボリ・ルドルフ。少し離れて5番。外には18番、6番続いている。さらには西アマゾン。すぐに続いて15番。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。シンボリ・ルドルフ。トップで足を溜めています。シンボリ・ルドルフ。まだ抑えたままだ。富士奇跡。前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。
The lights of
奇
Vaudeville.
跡の瞬
The
間
lights of Vaudeville.
感動のきらめき
The lights of Vaudeville will guide you on.
夢の舞台の
The lights of Vaudeville.
最初にコーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは13番。飛び込んできた富士奇跡。王道までの
She's running. That's my horse. That's my horse. That is 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 my horse. That's my horse. Come on. That's my horse. That's my horse. Look at her leave him in the dust. That's my horse.
変わらない。
That's my horse.
100歳以上の強さを見せた。見事な
That is
勝利です。
my
富士奇跡。
horse.
URA
She won the Una finale. That is my horse. That's my horse. Holy frick.
奇跡の舞台
Oh, I caught the rose in my teeth.
お客様
That's my horse. That's my horse. That's my horse. Oh yeah. She's a winner. She don't mean nothing. She's a star. She's a star. We're watching the concert. I don't care what you guys want. We're watching the concert. We're watching the concert. You have no opinion. That's my horse. Stop. Stop skipping. I want her story. I want her story. I need her story. I need her story. Sukidachi. Pyoy. Give me my horse. Where's my horse? There we go.
Sukidachi. 3、2、1、はい。
Knock, knock.
失礼します。
Oh, it's a reporter. I'm here. I don't care about you. I don't care about you, specifically. I don't care about you either, specifically. Where's Fuji? Fuji! Fuji, I'm here! Fuji KISEKI and I have completed the crucial first 3 years of her Korean Twinkle series, and we're baking in our victories!
お疲れ様。
Hey there, trainer.
あのさ、
Do you happen to be free this weekend? There's somewhere I want to bring you. I'm free, so... I agree to accompany her. It turns out the place she wanted to bring me is... Ta-da! It's an amusement park. I wanted to bring you here as a thanks for staying by my side and supporting me these past 3 years.
行こう。
Here! Give me your hand! I'll be your guide today. What kind of rides do you like? None, but I like them if they're with you, Fuji. Fuji is enthusiastic about her role as a guide. First, she takes me to the merry-go-round. Romantic! Look this way! Cheese! Then to a roller coaster. Don't worry, I'll be right there with you. Ah! Then we have lunch and watch a parade. We're having a very fulfilling day at the music park. That was so scary. They're smart, making you lower your guard and terrifying you with one last surprise. Oh, I guess it's getting late. We should think about leaving soon. What do you want to do now? Should we round the day out with a ride on the Ferris wheel? A ride on the Ferris wheel! Don't mind if I do, Fuji KISEKI. I would love to go on the Ferris wheel with you. Sounds good! We get in line for the Ferris wheel as the setting sun bathes the park in a golden light at golden hour! Whoa, okay.
トレーナーさん。
So, did you have fun today? She regards me with an earnest expression. I had a blast! God, I've actually been wanting to treat you to a day of fun for a while now.
あのさ、
Remember how I was feeling a lot of pressure after I started senior year? She must be talking about the time shortly after the Yasuda Kinen, how I recall how panicked she was back then. I was way past my limits at the time, but I was surprised by how quickly I picked myself up again after speaking with you. A large part of it was because of your encouragement, but it wasn't just that.
よし。
It was also because I had someone waiting for me in the wings, and just knowing that made me stand taller. Eh? And that wasn't the only time. Right after our final senior race at the Arimakinen. Well, to be honest, I was thinking about how it wouldn't be so bad to take things more slowly. I thought about talking to you about it, but then when it came through the runner's tunnel, I saw you waiting for me with a smile. All thoughts about slowing down just disappeared from my mind. Instead, I wondered what my next goal should be. What kind of miracle should I show the world? I believed that with you by my side, I could do anything and go anywhere I wanted. Your mere presence gave me the resolution I needed to face the big stage. If not for you, I might have stepped down from the stage altogether.
あの、
I owe a lot to you, so I wanted to ask. She grows quiet.
どうか。
Will you please stay by my side? Yes! I will! Fuji KISEKI takes my hand and pulls me up to the stairs to the Ferris wheel just as the carriage swings gently to stop and farts!
トレーナーさん。
Come on. Outside the carriage, the sky's a swirl of cotton candy reds and blues. The first star of the evening twinkles brightly on the shifting tapestry. Oh my god, I love her! She's so much like me, honestly. That's how I would have spoken to someone who helped me win the Uda finale. Someone like her, anything for you, my queen. Me too. I too. Uppy, uppy, dying san, ichigo fight. FUJI, KISEKI! I love you. End career. B rank? Well, next time it's gonna be an A rank. Don't you guys think? We're gonna get the triple crown next time, guys.
君のおかげで自分の可能性
君
が
の愛
広がったよ
馬がズキュンズキュン走り出し。さあ、let's go fight. Edit the team. Confirm. You won your first and only and definitely first run with her. Yeah, that was my first run with her. I never reset it after the first run with her. That did not happen at all. Nope, not at all. Guys, we did it. We won with FUJI KISEKI in one stream. We did it.
身だしなみには
Next time, we're going to get the triple crown with her, and then after that, we're gonna read her story together. What do you guys think? I love FUJI. I feel like her story relates to me a lot. I feel like I really connect to her story a lot. I really love FUJI
上がったみ
KISEKI.
たいだね
What did you think? Was it fun? FUJI lore? I want to know the FUJI lore actively. Her and TM Offer. Oh, I would love to read the actual lore of.
君の笑顔が見ら
I
れ
think
るか
that'd be
な
fun. I think she's very cool. I agree.
イベントが始まってるよ
Give me some FUJI.
さあ
Yeah!
一緒に楽しもう
FUJI's hero is the best. I feel so too. But, so this week, as I said earlier, tomorrow
この
we're
時
going to
期
play Corpse
食べ過ぎ
Party.
たって
And then
相談に来
after
る子も
Corpse
多いんだ
Party,
かわい
we're
いよ
going
ね
to, on Friday, we're gonna play Pokemon ZA. So we'll be playing the new Pokemon game on Friday, and then after that, after that Pokemon run on Friday, we're gonna move on to a karaoke with Perry,
上を目
who's
指し
my
続
gen
けてる
mate,
んだ
and then after Perry, we're going to go on Saturday. It will be the Backspace Broadway concert on Ava Vartia
身だしな
Hawthorne's
みには
channel.
気を使っているよ
Where I hope you will join Ava because it's some of in my belief some of my best theater performances as a VTuber. So I hope you guys will check that out. And then on Sunday I'll be playing the VTuber Project Zomboid server with Yui.
君の笑
She'll
顔
be
が
in call
見
with
ら
me
れ
when
る
we
か
do it.
な
We'll both be streaming on both of our channels, but we'll be like hanging out and talking to each other when we play Project Zomboid on Sunday. And then in the upcoming week, we'll be doing 2 ASMRs, which are both Donathon
さすがの
Awards,
ブライアンも驚くかな
and we'll be hanging
ちょ
out.
っと試してみたいな
And then there's a couple of fun things planned for the end of the month, as things that you might know about is Event Horizon. If you don't know what Event Horizon is, it is a rave, a VTuber rave.
岸
It'll
山
be
が
in Little
走ってきて
Tokyo in California in person, but also it will be something that is in VR chat. So if you like VR chat, we'll be there for that as well. But I must
お知
say,
らせがあるみたい
you'll be in person!
忘れないうちに確認しておいた方がいいんじゃないかな
I hope you like my set, Raze, if you're there for that long. I don't know. My set's near one of the ends, which I was a little worried that no one would be there for the end. But my set's near the end.
黒い
But if you're
人
there,
の人もい
I
る ん
hope
だ
that you enjoy it.
この衣装でなら
I worked
それを
really
再
hard on
現
my
できるだ
set
ろう
for
ね
Event Horizon. It has the song that I spent like a whole week recording, is probably the hardest song I ever recorded in my life.
以前よりもっ
A lot of the
魅力的
songs that I'll
に見えた
be
よ
performing in Event Horizon will be songs I'll make as full
上を目
covers.
指し続けてるんだ
But
ね
if you go there in person, then you'll hear it first. I
霊感レベルが上がったみたいだね
for Event Horizon, I hope you really enjoy my set. It was something out of my comfort zone, but I worked really hard to make it sound good. So I hope you will have lots of fun partying. I'll also be doing a meet and greet
身だし
for
なみには気を
Event
使ってい
Horizon.
るよ
Also, at the end of the month, I'll be
あ
at
えてそ
the
れを
Idol
アレンジに
Fest.
使うのも手さ
And for Idol Fest, I'll also be having a meet and greet for that as well. So please come talk to me. I like talking to people.
君となら
Also,
どこまでも走っていける気がするよ
I hope you will enjoy some other stuff that will be brought up at the end of the month. I do have an October cover that will be coming out near the end of the month that I hope you guys will enjoy. I replaced the end of the month cover. Originally it was going to be Goddess, which I mentioned during my birthday donathon. I decided to move that to be more of an anniversary thing for like the anniversary of our Twitters going live. So you'll see it in November. But I think you'll enjoy the wait that you had because I think the music video for Goddess will be really, really good. I mean, well, I don't think. I know. It spent quite a bit of money. So the music video for Goddess will be really, really good. I wrote English lyrics for that one. For the end of this month, it will be a cover of a song that I did for Event Horizon. So you'll get a first glimpse if you're at Event Horizon of my November cover. I hope you guys are excited for the rest of this month. Originally, I thought to myself, like, I'm stupid. Originally, I was like, oh my god, like, October won't have that many things. I don't have to worry about that much stuff. And then there was a lot of stuff in October, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. I'm stupid. Maybe in November there won't be as much stuff. I say, with no confidence.
身だしなみには気を使っているよ
But in December it will be our 1-year anniversary. So I hope you're also excited for that because I have some very fun stuff planned for our 1-year anniversary. I have a lot of stuff with girls that I'm working on. There's so many things for 1 year. I'm really looking forward to 1 year. I feel like this year's gone by really quick, but also not at all at the same time. So I'm really excited. I hope that I can, as Fuji says, I hope I can live up to your expectations of 1 year. And I hope that I can create as much as will make you happy for 1 year. This Christmas, as I've said before, I will be at home. So, I mean, I'll still be streaming, but the hours might be a little bit different so I can accommodate to my mother's schedule because I do go home every year to visit my mom. I didn't last year because I wasn't able to because of my PC restraints, but my mom bought a PC so I can stream from home so that I wouldn't have to worry about my job when I went home. So I will be streaming at home for the holidays. So the hours will be a little bit different, but it's just so that I can spend more hours with my mom because I don't really get to see her. I only get to see her for the holidays every year. And now that I have a PC there, I can actually go visit her because, as you guys know, I only have my mom at this point in my life. So I go try to spend time with her every year because she is a little lonely, and I also am a little lonely, so I want to make sure that I spend time with her when I'm there. But I'll be streaming the whole time, so don't worry. But I'm really excited for the 1 year. And I'm really excited for all the things that you guys will see in the next 3 months. All the SUP girls have been working really hard, just like Uma's. So I hope you guys will be excited. I hope you guys will be excited for Event Horizon. Don't forget to keep your eyes out for Perry's original song when it comes out. I worked really hard on helping her with the lyrics. So I hope you guys will enjoy the lyrics. Because I think they're really funny. Not that I'm like I think I'm cool or anything, but I think the lyrics are really fun because I helped her write them and I think they're very fun. And I hope you guys are excited for Perry and I's karaoke on Friday because we're gonna do it live on Discord. But I hope you guys will have a lot of fun. There's so many things before the end of the year. and I'm really excited for 1 year, and I hope you guys are having a great time. But I will see you tomorrow for Corpse Party. I've never played Corpse Party before, like, ever. So I hope you guys will enjoy that because there's not a lot of RPG Maker games that I've not heard a lot about. But I've specifically, ever since I found out about Corpse Party, have been avoiding, like, spoilers. So I actually know nothing about what's going to happen for Corpse Party tomorrow. So I hope you guys will enjoy that. Plus, we have Pokemon ZA on Friday, and I'm so excited about ZA. I love Pokemon. I'm sure you guys know that. As I did win that Pokemon game show this last weekend. I'm not playing it on the day it releases because I'm playing Corpse Party and then hanging out with some IRL friends. But also, thank you, Trash Bandit, for being a member of the Toku Cult. Thank you. Welcome to the Toku Cult, Crybaby. But I wanted to put on my schedule for tomorrow, but I don't know when the person who's bringing my mail will bring the game, so I felt like I couldn't just say a time for the Pokemon game. You know what I meant? You know, like, I don't know if it's gonna come on time, or if it'll be a little delayed in the day. So I didn't want to set a time for tomorrow, just in case the mail came late. But for sure, I should have it on Friday. So we're gonna play CA and then do the thing with Perry. So I hope that you guys will have a lot of fun. I love Pokemon. Like, I love Pokemon. It's one of my favorite games. You guys have seen me stream it before. I'm so excited for this new journey with ZA. And as if you guys have seen my stream thumbnail, it's girls only. So that means that any Pokemon that I want to play with has to be a girl, which means we're gonna spend some time catching and going into the grass and finding girls of every Pokemon that I want. And I've also told myself that the only Pokemon I'm allowed to play with are ones that I can think of a VTuber to name after them. So our party's gonna be all girls, and our party's only gonna be Pokemon that I think I can find a VTuber to name after them. So yes. Yes, that includes my starter. So that means I know it autosaves, so we're gonna have to, at some point, we might even have to restart the game just to get a girl starter. Okay? I know it's gonna take a while. I don't care. We're gonna get a female starter, and we're gonna do the whole game with only girls. My only reason for not using a girl in the playthrough will be if I find a natural shiny. Only if it's a natural shiny will I choose to let a boy into my party, okay? And even then, I'm just gonna catch it. I'm not gonna put it in my party. It's just gonna be caught. I'll catch it if it's a natural shiny, but I'm not gonna put it in my party. So, those are the rules for my playthrough of Pokemon ZA. If it's a boy Pokemon, I catch it just to have it, but I'm putting it in the box. All other males are thrown in the trash. Everything else, a girl. That's how the playthrough is gonna work, okay? So, I hope that you guys will have fun, and I hope you guys had a great night. I had a lot of fun playing Musume with you guys, and I'm looking really forward to tomorrow for Corpse Party. And I'll see you all then, okay? This is the raid message. Crybaby Stampede. Ring! Sit up and listen. I don't know why I keep trying to sing the freaking. I keep trying to sing the Enderman song. I don't even know the lyrics, but I keep doing it. Sit up and listen. I ripped the rhythm. The sickest musician. The sickest. Sit up and listen. I don't know what's wrong with me. Anyway. Thank you. I hope you guys had a great night. I will see you all soon. Okay. This is the right message. 3, 2, 1.